What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know on this show anything goes. So, Black, no. He said he must watch the show if he got GMJ. He didn't even get. I don't think he even got that because he's literally believing. You got to watch this live. It ain't too long, but he's believing that people's just saying AI. Basically, if we got proof, the people involved, meaning the people that the little part where they said, "Oh, this is gonna be controversial and all that." He's saying basically the people that's involved, you can come on the show and bring receipts. If you don't, then basically I'm gonna kick you off or whatever. So he don't. So look, he said that the video got taken down temporarily. Dufus. Or I'm sure there's somebody on here that watches Dufus' show that may even be his moderator or maybe a friend to him. Or if you're on here, Dufus, this entire video is for you. Somebody please let this man know. If he does not want his channel to get taken down, he don't even need to fuck with it. He don't need to fuck with it. He even spoke because see, I think he watched my fucking show or heard about my show. You know what I'm saying? And other people saying AI this, AI that. Because I'm gonna be real, he had the video taken down before I went live. So maybe he had to have heard about it before. Now, this is also what he said. That he pretty much admitted that the video, the interview that he calls it, was AI. That it didn't really like it said, it didn't sound like him. It was just like one tone, and but then at the same time, he's like, but GMJ, he's gonna write something, like he's gonna be real like professional. I can't remember the exact words, but he said, you know him, he's gonna write it down. So is it AI or is it GMJ? Doofus, you know damn well you done fucked up before, where you thought. See, look. This shit is just ridiculous. Man, hold up. I'm gonna just react to his motherfucking video. We're gonna go over it because it's not that long. We're just gonna go over it. Then look, he's telling people not to restream the video. He's like, most videos I don't care, but this one, yeah, I do care because he's saying it has to do with his livelihood and all this. Well, then why would you do it if that's the case? You did not talk to GMJ, and you got to understand, he don't want to talk to you. If you didn't hear, look, bro, look. Do you know they talked about the NFAC on CNN and shit like that before? Let's be real. Your channel, my channel, we ain't shit compared to CNN or Fox or, you know what I'm saying, mainstream media. We aren't shit compared to that. You have more subscribers than me and I get more views than you, right? So let's fucking be real. Why the fuck would GMJ want to do a show with you? Out of this whole time, he not go on anyone's show, but let me hit up Dufus because Dufus has been wanting to do a show. You've been getting played like you say, oh, me and you, y'all, this man said me and GMJ go back. He said me and GMJ go back. Oh my God. Actually, that fucking video was longer than I thought. It was 21 minutes or whatever. But y'all, it was very stupid.
There's one thing you need to do before buying anything online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch the...
Hello, everybody. Thank you for clicking on. Today is May the 7th. It is the 127th.
Hey, DOA, do you want to come on here or do you want to talk shit? You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you need to come on here and give a shout out to the training world, you can do that. We all know now that you have a pussy. You know, and all that. And by the way, I never spoke about eating your mom's cat. I said that her pussy got ate. That's what I didn't say anything about her kitten, her pet getting eaten. No, I said her pussy got ate. You know what I'm saying? You're not doing me a solid. Bruh, look, check this out. People that watch your show, like today, you got 2.2. Well, it might be more, but last time I seen it was like 2.2. People watched you because they're like, this dude is a fucking nut. Just like that guy walked up to you and said, you're weird. You're a creep. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not about to make this little intro about you. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah. Everybody they watch you to see you get beat up or to make fun of you. That ass. And you'll do anything. You're the type motherfucker that will sell your asshole to get 5,000 views. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. You'll go out there and get in a dress, put makeup on to get money. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what they do in the industry. You see the men wearing dresses and shit? Yeah, that's because they're willing to do anything for that bag. You're willing to put on a dress, makeup, paint your fingernails purple like your purple van. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. When you go, because I've been hearing you going to jail soon. This month, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I'm saying? And you're going to be someone's bitch. You're going to be someone's bitch in that motherfucker. Straight up. Because you're a bitch for real. And once you get in there, boy, because you're a bitch for real. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going to have no camera in there. You're not going to have no camera in there. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear about that. See if you can handle that shit for real. Meaning jail. But anyways, like I said, this ain't about you. You know what I'm saying? I've been trying to, because I heard you want to come on here and have a conversation, but you always run. So, I mean, when you're ready to be a man, you know what I'm saying, and actually answer real fucking questions about shit that's going on, and to clear some shit up, come on. I don't fucking need you for views. I don't do this shit for money or for views. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Keep my name out your mouth and I probably won't even talk about you no more. I don't need you, bro. You know what I'm saying? But The thing is with you, I will expose the fuck out you on some real shit. Not no makeup, make fake, Photoshop shit. No, some real shit. Shit that's gonna hurt your feelings. I know I've already hurt your feelings. That's why you left DC. Your handler told you, look, your cover's blown. Get the fuck out of there. Now you in a dress, looking like a bitch. You're really a woman every day. You're a bitch. You are a bitch. What's with the ticker? That's for anybody so they don't have to ask me. You know what I'm saying? Because when people come on here, look, I don't want to sit here and be like, give me money, do all that. Look, if you want to, you can. There it is, so you don't have to ask. That's literally what it's for. You know what I'm saying? I don't do this shit for money. You think if I did this shit for money, I would go a whole month, over a month, not doing this shit? I'm not you. I don't have to do this shit for money. Begging people, hey, y'all, yeah, I need some hotel money, blah, blah, blah. No. I get my money my own way. I do not make money off of this shit. Not money to pay bills, at least. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. So it's not about no money. Back to Dufus. And yeah, Dufus, just in case you maybe trying to say me, because you didn't put no names on shit. I wish you would be a man, a real man, and put some names on shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, be a grown man. Be a grown man. Put some fucking names on the shit that you're talking about. Have some backbone. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? To you bitch-made motherfuckers that hate that I'll say, you know what I'm saying? I gotta ask if you really know what I'm saying. Dufus must have not have heard or watched my video, because he said that video is out there on another page. This is for the woman. At the moment, nobody hit the link except for that that newly person that recently just came out the closet. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, let's see if he can have a real conversation. If not, if he don't want to, I'm so sorry. If she doesn't want to, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to call you a he. I understand you switched over. So sorry. So if she wants to come on, she can. You know what I'm saying? But for now, no one hit the link. I don't want y'all to be in the green room. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, oh, hold on. I told you it's just them or I just want her to come on. And, we've been trying to have a conversation about different shit, but she always runs. Let's see.
Day of the year, there have been 200 mass shootings. Just something to think about. This episode is in response to the interview that was played from Grandmaster Jay. A very good interview, succinct, positive responses to the questions that were posed. Unfortunately, that interview has been disputed. Now, The interview is temporarily down while I wait for a response I submitted to some legal sources. Having had interns in the past that are now attorneys does pay off. This is my response to the critiques, the slanderous claims that came from that episode. Now, before I begin, that episode is still available, even though it's not available on my channel at this time. It is still available, and in the description below, you can find out where you can indeed watch the episode, because it's not about money for me. Okay. I put the episode down simply because, as I said, I'm awaiting response from legal resources. And I took the video down when it was at 700 and some views. If it would have gotten to 1,000, I would have made 18 cents. Yeah, that's what you make per 1,000 views as a YouTube content provider. So this is not about money. Actually, it's just the opposite for me.
So, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do that. All right. So I'm going to pause it here and there, you know what I'm saying? Because, yeah. So I'm going to be real. I went on that video, I went to the description. And it says, so Black in Media, Mr. Black, have you heard of Black in Media or BLK in Media? He's saying they're the only one other site that has permission to show the episode. Now, what I can tell you is, no, I'm not bullshitting. I don't even, bro. Y'all know I've said in the past, and I always say this: my mouth is a receipt. I can show you receipts, or I don't have to show you receipts. I can just let you fucking figure out it on your own. Dufus, listen. Like, see, Dufus should know. He wants to say that him and GMJ go back. Really, I've talked to him way more. I mean, GMJ's never talked to him. Besides, like I said, commenting on his video that me and him did when this motherfucker tried to say, oh, Boss Talk, the new NFAC member. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, to the newly woman that came out, I never got kicked out of a militia. How can you get kicked out of a militia if you was never in it? You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah. You gotta get your fucking facts straight. You know what I'm saying? Before you speak on shit. But yeah, anyways. He's talking about legal shit, right? Like, he's like, yeah, that's why it's good to, have some basically attorneys or someone that he knows in the legal field. I guess he really what it is seeing, because he did. I'm sure he heard that GMJ said, if anybody, matter of fact, hold up. I'm gonna read it again, and I may just show you. GMJ says, Shalom. I have never done any pre-recorded interviews with anyone before entering federal custody. Anyone advertising otherwise is a blatant liar. Hey, Dufus! He said, please inform you, American Dufus, or please inform the American Dufus Show to cease and desist from using my name or likeness and falsely presenting information claiming to represent me, meaning stop trying to act like what you are doing is okay. Stop acting like, because you said slander, that people are using slander as shit. What? That are you're saying that we're slandering because that fucking video is fake? It's not fake at all. I mean, I said that. It's fake as fuck. You know what I'm saying? So talk to your attorney. Have your attorney get a hold of GMJ's attorneys or something. Really, I shouldn't even. I don't even have to do this. I should have just sit back and like, I'm gonna let him look like the fool that he is. You know what I'm saying? Let me just continue reading. Please let the general public know that anyone attempting to use my name and likeness with fake AI voices will result in criminal prosecution. So that's exactly why Dufus is like, well, first, before I put it out, let me see if I can get in trouble for this. Guess the fuck you can. Using AI voices, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to understand, in that video, you speak, or you have, in that video, it is saying that he's talking, it's like GMJ is talking about someone that is cool with him and that he is cool with. So whoever, well, we know, but I'm just going to say whoever has to do with this. And the reason I say I'm not going to say is because, bruh, because it has to do with him, I'm letting him and his people handle it the way they want to handle it. You know what I'm saying? They want to sue the fucking brakes out of Dufus and the person that had to do with this shit. That's up to them. So I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, yeah, it was this person. No. No. I'm going to let that motherfucker just sit here and think motherfuckers don't fucking know. You know? I'm not even going to continue. Let the general public know that I have not granted any interviews yet, and anyone claiming otherwise is a bald-faced liar. Thank you, Grandmaster J. So, Dufus, that would make you a bald-faced liar. All right, let me play a little more of the video.
For a lot of people, this is about money. Here's my opening statement. The NFAC was formed to protect and police the Black community. Part of that policing is exposing those allegedly scamming and grifting off of that community. Grifting, for those that do not know, is simply taking money or trying to raise money for one purpose when in actuality it's going to be used for something else, and many times for personal use. Now, if you aren't a scammer or a grifter, you probably have no problem with the Grandmaster J message. So ask yourself, please, those that do have a problem, what is their motive? Those that do have a problem, what is their motive? Do you remember all the money, all the money that I've raised for Grandmaster J, for Ozone, and all the money I've had you send in to me? No, you don't, because I don't do that. Never done that, never will. Now, we've posted links for Grandmaster J's Legal Defense Fund. We have posted links for a young lady that has ALS in another community.
The fuck is that?
And we posted various ways that you can help people, including how to help Ozone. But we never say, send the money to me and I'll make sure it gets to them.
No one said that.
The ones that say that,
no one said that,
are the ones that seem to be having a problem.
Who has said that?
Grandmaster J message that he put out, which included calling some of those people out.
Nobody has said that they are upset because you are receiving money. Now, they, including myself, have said that, yeah, we may feel like you're using him for views. You know what I'm saying? You must fucking forget me, along with people that have been following the NFAC, including GMJ himself. Remember, before you even had 1,000 subscribers, I actually got to see your channel grow. You know what I'm saying? I actually thought at first that you were the NFAC's photographer because you always posted videos. That's how I came across you. So no one has said that we think you're trying to get donation money sent to you. What we fucking said was, you have never talked to GMJ. You also have never, now you may have thought, you may have for real typed up some for real questions that you wanted GMJ to answer, but GMJ didn't answer them. Somebody else did. I know this AI shit, since it's new to a lot of people, it sounds alien. Sounds like, man, bro, that's him. Man, you tripping. No. If I know a lot of y'all on here, know about GMJ, you know, but I know some of y'all don't. So y'all don't know the type of person he is. GMJ, if he says it, he says it. Especially if he does a recording and it's out there, it's out there. He's not gonna do a recording and say, "Congratulations, Barry, for running for president," and then say, "Oh, I didn't do that." Why would he do? What would he get out of that? Especially if what he wanted to do was for Dufus to put out the information to those people that he's saying is scamming them and trying to make money. You know what I'm saying? Now, I will say, Linda Evans, people have had a problem with her. I've done a video. I spoke out against her, and she's like, "Oh, if you don't take this video down, I'm gonna sue you for slander and all this shit." And it's like, slander, because she's saying that she was, trying to raise money and shit. Y'all, some of y'all already know. Some of y'all don't. It's not that serious to even speak on her. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, she ain't worth talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's on some other shit. So, yeah, and the people that you named, well, fuck, I'm kind of fucking it up because Dufus didn't name him, but at the same time, since he even admitted that I know it's AI because you can tell it's not him, like it's just one, like like the way he's talking, it's like there's no emotion. It's just one emotion. It's not a high, pitch and then a low pitch. It's just straight. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just one tone of voice. He admitted to I'm going to show y'all, but he admitted to this shit. And I'm like, okay, if you know that it was AI, why would you play it? You listened to it before anybody else did. So why would you put it out there? I know if I hear some shit, and when he played it, Mr. Black is my fucking witness. When it played, me and Black knew it was not real. Not only because it sounded fake, but we knew, we just know certain shit, you know what I'm saying, that GMJ wouldn't say, and stuff that he would say and how he would say it and shit like that. We knew it was some fake shit, but we was like not sure because honestly, this AI shit is, it's shit. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I think they need to eliminate that AI type of shit because, like, let's be real. Let's be real. It ain't good. You know what I'm saying? It'd be one thing if someone like admitted, like, hey, y'all, this is AI. But no, when someone's straight up saying, oh no, this is actually this person talking, that's a different story. That's slander for real. That's, some other shit. With him thinking that was GMJ, right? What if he gets another interview sent to him and it's talking crazy shit that could get him in more trouble while in prison? Nobody. All right, if Dufus really actually cared about his freedom, not his own freedom, meaning if he cared about GMJ's freedom, he should have said, I really, really do, if this was real, I really appreciate the offer, but I just don't want to do any interviews and risk getting you in trouble. Even though he said there were specific questions for you to ask, that way there was no, risk of you getting in trouble. Oh, y'all. Luria, no, I'm not saying that Dufus made that video. Somebody made this video for him and sent it to him. Dufus is gullible. right? Dufus is the type of motherfucker, right? If he's on live and someone said, it's snowing right now where he lives, he'd be like, oh my God, y'all, it's snowing out here. The seasons are running together. Instead of being like, what? Let me check for myself. He doesn't like to fact check a lot. He gets an email and is like, oh shit, content. Let me post it before he even like really checks on some shit. Let's be real. Think about, like, for those out there that may have tried when y'all was in school, try to holler at like or date a guy or a girl, right? And y'all really someone that was playing hard to get and you couldn't get them, or someone that you never got, right? And then out of nowhere they just want you. You're like, wait, hold up, and not just want you, they just randomly message you, hey, you trying to hang out? You'd be like, what the fuck? Hold up. Something ain't right. That's how it should be with him. GMJ has never talked to this guy. Ever. So now all of a sudden, you know, Dufus, I guess, really thinks that his channel, I guess because he has almost 4,500 subscribers, that he must be this big time fucking YouTuber that people just need. As was said on my last show, CNN, MSNBC, the BBC, Vice would love to do not just love, they would fly out, they would do whatever they could to get an interview, a real deal interview with GMJ, and not just do that, they would pay him. Why would he just want to pick Dufus? Come on now. And as far as who made it, look, the people that need to know, and I know, we know who was involved. We fucking know who was involved with this shit. I'm not even gonna, anybody, I know there's some that's watching that know, please do not put it in the comments. Because yeah, I really want that person to, or maybe people, to think, no, they don't really know. I really want them to think that. You know what I'm saying? Because they think that they're trying to play these little slick games, and it's really just gonna bite them in their fucking ass. You know what I'm saying? And bite them in their pussy. Straight up.
For doing that. Now, as far as I'm concerned, it's allegedly, because I don't know. However, over the next, tomorrow I've got a full episode. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of this week. Any one of those days, anybody that has been called out that wants to come on live with me and wants to show receipts of, this is the money I brought in and this is how it got to Grandmaster J. If you're willing to do that, please do come on. If you're one of the alleged people, and you all know who you are, many of you have already communicated with me. You know how to get a hold of me. The email's in the description below. Now, if you want to help Grandmaster J, John Fitzgerald Johnson, we're going to show you how to do that. And it's really just this easy. It begins with
This game, you're not ready for it.
And nah, Jeff, I'm not playing right into what they're putting out there. No, it's a message. You know what I'm saying? Even though I've already done this, some people didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? Also, when I did the video, that was the video where I came back from like a month and a half or a little over a month break. I wanted Dufus's name to be in this so that people can know this is for him, to let him know, oh, you want to fucking play games? You want to act like what we're saying is like seriously, y'all. You gotta understand. He's thinking that, on the AI shit. Like, y'all, look, if y'all, for those that may be thinking I'm just bullshitting or this is fake, that's fine. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can have y'all's own opinion and beliefs. That's cool. It's not about y'all. It's about Dufus and me trying to, because look, there's not a whole lot of people out there that's speaking on it that how can I say this? Like, there could be 5 other people that speak on this and Dufus may not hear about it, right? But I know for a fact there's a couple people, I'll just say a couple, maybe a few, that watch my shit that I know can get this message to him. And I hope that they do. Or I hope that he's watching. Because he needs to understand this isn't nobody hating on him or being mad. Because let's say if that was really GMJ, right? He's thinking that people are mad because GMJ spoke out against some people, right? In that video. This is what he's thinking. That, oh, no, people are just mad because he talked down on some people. None of that was GMJ. GMJ didn't even know about it. Seriously. He didn't know about it until the shit. And he may have knew that like somebody may have hit him up and said, "Hey, you did an interview with Dufus?" You know what I'm saying? People talk to him on a daily. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's what I heard. I don't know how often he talks to people. But I know they talked to him often enough to where he was literally able to find out the day that he released that bullshit. That bullshit. Then he wants to say, like he's on some coward shit, in my opinion. Like, oh, he's gonna take it down because he wants to have these attorneys or whatever like look into it, on some legal shit. Basically, he's trying to see, can I get in trouble if I play this video? Because he said it's only down temporarily. Trying to say it's going to come back up eventually. Then he says, oh, but I did give somebody else permission to watch that video. And then he also says it's in the description. So, I mean, let's be real, y'all. If I told y'all, hey, y'all, there's this video, especially if it's a video that all y'all are wondering, what is this video? Or if y'all's wanting to watch it again, and I say it's in the description, I guarantee you, most of y'all would be like, all right, let me go click that. Let me go find it. So that's pretty much what he's doing, is telling people to go watch it. Then he says no one can restream it. Basically, no one can screen record it and then stream it, or stream it like how I'm kind of streaming what he's talking about. So I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know who Black in Media is. I'm gonna look him up real quick, but I'm willing to bet Black in Media does not know, or no, fuck that. They don't talk to do. They don't talk. No, they don't talk to GMJ. Nope, they sure the fuck don't. Black in Media has 7 subscribers. So I am looking at the video right now. It has 171 views. Is Mr. Black in the building? No, actually, I'm never mind. I was gonna ask how. No, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna play the video. Matter of fact, this is what I'm gonna do. Linda Lou, who was in the chat?
Your potential voters and tailor your marketing accordingly. Develop a strong message. Your message should be clear, concise, and resonate.
That's all I'm gonna play on that. I really wanted. The only reason I did that was because I wanted to let people hear what it sounded like. Now, I never came on here and said it didn't sound like GMJ. It does. I mean, that's what this AI shit is about. To make it sound like, see, whenever this came out, I know the goal was for people to be able to make shit like, oh, let's put shit in Barack Obama's voice. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. That's kind of how I started. Now you can make it to where it's anybody's voice. You know what I'm saying? No, Talk Black to Me Media is completely different. Like, I'm not sure if he's still. You got Talk Black to Me Radio and Talk Black to Me Media, and there are 2 different people as well. But Black in Media is another person as well, with only 7 subscribers. Now, they only got 2 videos up. Not only that, they joined March 28th of 2023. This says Black in Media. I'm willing to bet, and don't want people to think I'm trying to be racist or whatever. I'm willing to bet that Black in Media is ran by a white man, not a black man or black woman. But it's talking about welcome to our news channel on YouTube, where we bring the latest updates on local news with a focus on the black community. Frauds. So for those that and Crystal Duncan, can't we do what we want? And I guess you thought wrong. There's stuff that GMJ has done or said that I didn't like. Just like there's stuff that I've said and done that GMJ didn't like. I know that for a fact. Like, I know for a fact there's some shit that I've done and said that GMJ didn't like. And vice versa. But I'm a real one. I'm not a hater. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not one of them motherfuckers that if I'm cool, like tight with somebody, like best friends with somebody, you know what I'm saying? And then we have a falling out. I'm not gonna be like, oh, that person, he's always been a bitch, you know, blah blah blah. No, I'm gonna be like, no, like whatever. I'm still gonna be able to point out the good in that person. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. One thing I believe is GMJ was locked up for no reason, for a fucked up reason. Like, nobody should be arrested at all for having one picture that has a gun pointing up in the air with no proof that that gun was pointed at one single cop. There should be no reason someone is in jail for that. You can sit here and argue all you want about theories and all of that. I don't believe someone should be locked up when there's not evidence that somebody like GMJ pointed a gun at a cop or anybody. It was one picture that they used, and it just shows him with the gun pointed up in the sky. So, yeah, regardless if I like him or not, the fact is, you know what I'm saying? What I don't like is these motherfuckers out here that like using people for views and shit like that. Dufus tried to say, "Oh, yeah, before I've put out information so that people could donate to ozone." And what? When'd you do it? Whenever he came and did the interview with you? Is that when you did it? Excuse me. He ain't doing it consistently. I don't think he went 3 shows. Hey, y'all, just before we do this, if y'all don't mind, y'all remember, go donate to Ozone, go donate to GMJ. No. From what I've saw, he only did it when it benefited him, meaning when they said, hey, like Ozone went on the show. I honestly was like, whoa. That's odd. Why would he, and I'm not being jealous. I just thought it was odd. But you got to understand, and I had to understand this, it's because before Ozone went to jail, Dufus was kind of known as having a lot of black people on his show, including myself. Right? Talking about militias, all that. Meaning he was talking about the NFAC, the New Black Panther Party. He was talking about NFAR and all this other shit, right? That was before Ozone got locked up. So someone probably didn't tell him, hey, Dufus done switched. He's not really doing that anymore.
Okay. Thank you. It begins with MoneyGram. With MoneyGram, you can pay bills, you can send money, and it's the most efficient way to send money to Grandmaster J, John Fitzgerald Johnson. Here we have a step by
ID number and facility in case you need to track.
I have no money.
Several days to become available to the inmate, depending on the facility's policies and procedures. That's it.
Thank you to the person that just let me know I was fucking muted. Damn, a lot of people don't say it. I see. My bad. All right, fuck. All right, so that little part, this part right here.
Information, email or text message once the funds have been transferred. Yep.
That little voice, that little AI, that is Gold Soldiers, Watchdog. These motherfuckers are obsessed with me, right? Before they started coming at me, when GMJ was out doing his thing with the NFAC, they were constantly making videos about GMJ, right? Only about GMJ. The same type of videos they make about me, that's what they was doing with GMJ, right? Well, then eventually one day they came on my channel and they supported my channel at one time, even though now they hate on me. You know what I'm saying? Gotta lie on me and all this other shit, right? Well, my point is that little voice shit that you heard, they sent that little clip to GMJ. They also were the ones that were involved with making a fake NFAC email that looked almost identical to the NFAC email, the one info@blacknfac.com. Forgive me if that was the wrong one, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all remember that one. So they made one that looked identical. They just maybe switched the letter around or added a number. And Dufus seen it and was like, oh shit, NFAC emailed me. Oh my God, this is legit. Oh shit. And it was basically saying when we was doing free ozone shit and raising money for him, they went on to his shit saying it was a scam. So what did Dufus do? Instead of him fact checking and being like, hold up, are you sure? No, he goes and starts telling people, don't go donate to what they're promoting and telling people to donate to. It's a scam. When it really it wasn't at all. It was legit. You know, he played part in that because of these bitch ass motherfuckers, right? So in this video that I'm playing, as you see, Ghost Soldiers sent him a little clip. He didn't make that up. He didn't make that himself. No, these bitch made motherfuckers sent it to him. You know what I'm saying? Put it all together, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and play that with, or before I, or what during and or before and during the shit that the video that he's doing." There's no one else out there that's using that little voice that I just showed y'all. No one is really using that. I know that is kind of like a voice. I mean, it's not like it's just a unique voice, but they use that voice a lot. And Crystal Duncan, no, at that time, that was before Remy stole anything. So at that time, it really wasn't a scam because it was legit. It was just one guy got mad because the family was like, I think we need to start controlling the money now. The money's getting too high. So we want family to hold on to the money, not just somebody that owes them a little bit. So he sent 40,000 instead of 60,000. So yeah, he stole a lot. But other than that, no, it wasn't a scam. You know what I'm saying? So you got to get your facts right. You know what I'm saying? For you to know that Remy stole it, you shouldn't even have said anything about that. You know what I'm saying? And no, there wasn't others that stole money. It was Remy. Remy was the only one that stole money, and that is a fact. Got to get your fucking shit right. Okay, well, Siri voice or not, like I said, I know that voice is out there, but what I'm saying is Siri, they use that shit with Siri on Siri. But these bitch made motherfuckers, ghost soldiers and shit, they use this every time on every video because they don't want to talk. They don't want to be they don't want no one to know who they are, even though people do. There's so many people that really know who the fuck they are. So they use that over and over again. You know what I'm saying? They're very fucking easy to figure out. They think they're not. They're so easy to figure out. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna continue doing shit, and it's just they're just gonna, yeah, they'll have to figure it. They'll see. They'll see. They'll see. Crystal, look, if you want to come on here and hit the link, you know what I'm saying, you can. Just because someone makes a video, if I make a video about you and say your pussy stinks, would that be the truth? I ain't never smelt your stinking ass coochie. I don't know if it stinks or not. So if I say that your pussy stinks, does that mean that it stinks? No. You know what I'm saying? No, it don't. See, you weren't there. Because if you was, you would know I was very, very transparent. I showed receipt after receipt after receipt. So try again. You know what I'm saying? Try again. Now, Remy, he was the one to try to say, oh, boss talk. Yeah. He's the one that stole because I was on his ass. I was the one that exposed him, saying, oh, no, he is calling Ozone's mama a crackhead, and he's stealing money. He's holding on to money. People are saying they receipt because he was selling shirts too, but they were sending him money. He wasn't sending them shirts. He tried to tell Michi X that was me. So I had to go on Michi X show and explain myself and be like, you see these shirts? Not a motherfucker out there to this day has said they sent money and I never gave them this shirt. To this day, no one has ever said that. To this day. I still got all the receipts from them, like me shipping it to wherever they wanted me to send it to. And I mean, I could show those receipts, but it really wouldn't matter because in order for me to really show it, I would have to show their address and shit like that. And I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I showed the pictures of everybody that got one. The only person that didn't send me a picture was Crystal Muhammad. But I let that be known. But anyways, that's not what this is about, y'all. Yeah. All right, let me play some more of this video. Let me skip past this bullshit sounding as bullshit, because he's talking about how to send money to GMJ. Look, check it out. This is how serious shit is. Even if Dufus was telling you how to really do it, don't even listen to Dufus. Go ask someone else how to send money to GMJ. You know what I'm saying? Figure out what jail he is. Call up there, ask, do y'all have this inmate? It's easy. And if they're like, yeah, be like, okay, sir, like, or ma'am, what do I need to do to put money on this person's books? You know what I'm saying? And they'll tell you how to do it. And you go from there. You know what I'm saying? Don't just, it's so easy. So easy. Well, my YouTube history is still online to this day. To this day. That's a fact. All those videos are still there. So anybody can go back and rewatch any video. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, just because somebody that got mad at me and wants to try to say, oh, Boss Talk stole money. Bruh, I donated my out of my own pocket over $2,000. I really think it's around 3,000, maybe over 3,000. You know what I'm saying? Straight up out of my own pocket. And I know that my show, not other people. I'm talking about my show. The people that watch my show donated even more than that. I know that for a fucking fact. Me saying, because at one time I was one of the bigger shows that was putting on for Ozone. People watched my show to find out information on Ozone. Mine or OC's or HOC's, sorry. That's a fact. Anyone on here that was around that time, y'all know damn well it was either my show or HOC's. And all at the same time, we got the same information from the same people. So literally, if I made a video, he would make one later and it would be the same exact info, or vice versa. He may go live first, I'll go live later with the same exact info. Straight up. They looked at us for the information. And I'm not trying to make this about an Ozone, even though I got a free Ozone shirt on. I ain't gonna lie, I just picked a shirt, threw it on. And it just so real shit just so happened to be free Ozone. I was trying to find a black t-shirt, so I just seen the black, because I got all my shit color coordinated in my closet. I just ripped the black t-shirt on and I said, ain't this about a motherfucking coincidence right here? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it just fits. You know what I'm saying? He pulled some bullshit, Dufus, with the Ozone shit, and now he's doing it with the GMJ shit. This motherfucker, man. I honestly hope and can't. Well, I hope it happens, and if so, I can't wait, because I thought tonight was gonna be the video where he said, "Hey, y'all, I'm sorry. I didn't know that it was AI. I would no longer be playing that or showing that video. I took it down." But no, he's on some other shit, like saying that motherfuckers think or like mad at him because GMJ talked shit about them when that was not GMJ. It's dumb shit. Dumb shit.
Do it here on this program. We tell you how to get the money to the people. We don't say send the money to us and we'll make sure it gets to the people. I have no motive for.
Let me say something real quick. And to the lady, little ant woman, how does it feel? You guys subscribers only mode. If I was subscribed and commented, guess what? I would be fucking blocked and deleted. Be happy that you even get to comment, that no one has just blocked your ass, because you block everyone else. Anybody that comes into your shit and disagrees with you, you block them. You don't just put them in timeout. You have your mods or you block the fuck out of them. So you're talking about they're silencing me. That's what the fuck you do to people. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I put the link in. You was too afraid to come on here, and I really think that you might know what the conversation, where the conversation is going to go to, and I really think that you're afraid. Seriously.
Putting the truth out other than the truth matters. Now, why does, let me see if I can get back here real quick. The money needs to, or
as owner of Mint Mobile, I wanted to introduce our new family plan with a beloved member of my family, my sister-in-law, Robin.
The most asked question. First of all, AI. What you heard there in how to send money to Grandmaster Jay, that is AI. It's pretty easy to tell because it's all monotone and it goes in one better than there's no influx, there's no rhyming patterns, there's no consistent speech patterns and alterations that come with normal human beings. And it's a danger, and we've talked about it on this show before, and we will continue to talk about it. Why would they say that I am AI? Why would they say Grandmaster Jay's message is AI? Because they've used AI to recycle his old messages and try to profit off of it. He says it himself. I'm not making an accusation. I'm alleged. He is saying it. They are and have doing this. And that's why this needed to come out now. Once again, that episode, while it's not available on this channel temporarily, it is available on another channel, and you will be able to see that channel in the description below. So that answers the AI question. One more thing about the AI question. In the past, they said, okay, you take everybody, you take a sampling of someone's speech and you put it all together. Well, first of all, if you listen to the episode and the responses to the questions I submitted, he refers to me as Barry, and he does so repeatedly. And he had everything written down. He's a very prepared, very intelligent chess player when others are playing checkers. And this, normally he would refer to me simply as Dufus or American Dufus channel. And
so right there lets me know that he watched my show, because me and Black talked about this and we spoke on little things about the video and kind of how we knew it was fake. We knew that GMJ calls him Dufus, not Barry. So that's what he's speaking on, right? Dufus, we never said that you was AI. We said that the GMJ voice was AI. I don't need that. So this guy, I watched this video earlier and I'm like, I figured by now he would have like understood. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to fucking figure this shit out. If there's multiple people saying that was not GMJ, blah blah blah, and it's not, you gotta understand, this not just the people, because in this AI voice shit, it's as if GMJ called out a few people, right? Dufus is trying to make it seem like the people that was called out are like the only ones that's mad and is trying to start some shit. No. You might as well just say everybody that still follows GMJ is pissed the fuck off. Don't make no damn sense. It really don't. One second. And look, y'all, I don't understand why there's so many people that come into my comment section that recently just made a fucking YouTube. What is up with that? I mean, I know I'm asking a fucking, a question that is obvious, but it's like, come on, y'all. I know it really could be somebody that's like, you know what? Let me just make a new YouTube for whatever reason. But trust me, if you have a YouTube, like this with a month old or less than that, sus. Remember, just know that you're sus.
This case, it is an interview, if you will, as close as we can get at this time. He's in federal prison, remember, and I am not looked at as by the system as traditional media because I'm not traditional media. So while I am trying to get to where we can have a conversation in person, so there's absolutely no doubt, we're not there yet. And I submitted the questions. He answered the questions, and in a very succinct way. And he says, Barry, this is going to be controversial, but
no, the fuck he didn't. See what I'm saying? He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. I don't know if see, he says he believes in AI, but yet he's acting as if it's not a possibility that that's not GMJ. He thinks that, I mean, he ain't even trying to say, well, I'm gonna look into it and see what people are talking about, and then if it was me, I would be like, you know what, I'm gonna take the video down if I and figure it out, because if it's GMJ for real, I'm about to fucking post the video. If it's not, I'm not gonna put it up. That's really what it should be. But no, he's, I want to see about the legal shit. Why? Because you seen that someone posted what GMJ said, and that if you're gonna end up. I mean, I guess if you want to go to court about it, go ahead and do what you're doing, because see, this black in media will be involved. Like I said, and I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all the what I read off earlier of what GMJ said. And look, no one on here has to believe a fucking word I say. Right? Like I said, my mouth is a receipt. I don't have to show you shit. I can just tell you it, and you'll figure it out eventually. Like they say, the truth will come out. That type shit. You'll find out eventually if what I'm saying is bullshit. You know, I don't know if what it's gonna take for some of you numbnuts. If maybe y'all are gonna have to see a fucking actual video of GMJ. Like, hey, I have never, ever, ever, ever talked to Dufus. That's what it is, y'all. He's never spoke to Dufus. Dufus really thinks that he has, but it's not true. And pussy nigga, I'm not timing anybody out. You know what I'm saying? I can do many things, but what I can't do is sit here talking to y'all and reading at the same time while putting someone in timeout at the same time. You know. Well, like I said, at least you're just being put in timeout. You know. Maybe you should maybe you should check your people and ask them why when you do a replay, like if you like replay your video and someone looks at your comments, why it's only comments of people agreeing with you. Well, where's the comments of people saying you're a fucking liar, you're a piece of shit, or the comments that say, why is it that you can't go around your niece? Why does your sister have a restraining order on you? You delete those comments, right? Or block those people. But nobody can block or put you in timeout. You ain't special, motherfucker.
But it has to be said. And he talks about where the money is going. And that's why he wanted this out now. Last question. Why my channel? Well, we go back 3 years. All right. We're not best friends. We don't hang out. We have had a
they go back
based upon
they go back
alternative media over a 3-year period. My channel is neutral, and he knows that. He knows that I've had people that disagree with him on here, as well as people that support him on here. And he knows I'm going to give you the truth. Sometimes the truth hurts. Sometimes the truth is hard to accept. Sometimes people do not want to hear the truth. The truth in this situation is send the money as we've instructed, and it will get to Grandmaster J. And that should be your main focus.
Your main focus should be to take off the motherfucking video and not ever put that motherfucker back up.
And as far as channels that have been around since July 4th and Stone Mountain and are still around and still relevant. They asked why my channel and not the other one. I'm assuming the other one is Moorish World TV. Now, while Taraka Bay is a bulldog going after grifters and scammers in the Black community, he and Grandmaster Jay do not have the greatest relationship, and I don't think there's any question as to why it was sent to me.
Why it was sent to him. Dufus said that he reached out to some people, sent 5 questions, and said, "Hey, and he said he's been trying to do this for a long time. Then he reached out to somebody and gave him 5 questions, and for him to answer it. Then he says, look, even though I do not like Tarka, like I said, I'm not a hater. He does get a good amount of views every show. He has close to 30,000 subscribers. So he has way more than Dufus, way more than me. So he literally just said it was either Dufus's channel or Taharka's channel that GMJ only had to pick from. That's literally what the fuck he just said. Oh, it was either Dufus, Taharka's or Dufus's channel. Who the fuck does he think he is? If you really want to be real about this shit, like for real, my channel is what? Like, it's close to 4 times smaller than Dufus's, and I get more views than him. Doesn't matter what video I do, I get more views than him. Right? So what is he trying to base that shit on? Like saying, since Taharka likes talking about people and doesn't agree with him, why do you think he's trying to pick you and nobody else? There's so many other fucking people out there with bigger platforms. They can reach more than a few hundred people, even more than 1,000 people or a couple thousand. How about places that can get about a couple 100,000 views? That's the kind of people that want to interview GMJ. That's the kind of people that he knows, oh yeah, I can go do this. Now, when it comes to this social media shit, Dufus, you lost the Black community's respect a long time ago. And like I said, at first people was rocking with you because they felt like you was being genuine about shit, but then people seen what it really was. They lost respect. They unsubscribed from you. This is your second time getting up to 4,000 subscribers. Y'all, he got up to 4,000 subscribers once he pulled that bullshit saying that that the Ozone website was a scam. He lost about over 2,000 subscribers. So he went from 4 down to 2. Y'all know y'all can do that. Easy math. Then he got up to 4,000 subscribers again when he started talking about 1776 and all that type of shit, right? So that's a different audience, right? So this is his second time getting up to 4,000 subscribers. And he thinks that I guess I'm not saying he's not worthy. What I'm saying is GMJ has choices. And it's not just Taharka or Dufus. Okay, Dufus? Yeah, motherfucker want to say, man, AI can sound so real sometimes. I bet you're like, damn, man. Only if that video with or that recording or whatever of you with the FBI was AI, huh? Too bad it's just too real, huh? I bet you wish you would have been like, oh no, that's AI, that's AI. But you already done admitted that you went out to eat with the FBI and talked about being a confidential informant, and you already know what's up. Everybody else knows what's up. You know, you should have never even went there to have dinner with them, coffee, whatever. You know, somebody that might be curious about doing it would do what you did. That's just a fact. If you're like, or if you already know for sure, no, I would never, like myself, I would never be a CI. So if a detective or an FBI agent or a cop asked me, hey, let me take you out to eat and let's just talk about it. Like, just think about it. I would say, no, I'm good. Like I would never go out to eat with nothing like that. Nobody in that type of environment. Not even like off duty, nothing like that. I'm cool. You know. But you thought about it. And see, even just think about it. Got you in a situation where now people can't trust you. People are assuming that you could be working for them. And because confidential informants are supposed to be confidential, people will really never know the truth unless you end up on their paperwork, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So I would advise most people out there to I would say it would be better to assume, which I know when you assume, like they say, if you assume you make an ass out of you and me, I would say I would rather y'all assume that that's what it is than be like, I don't think so, and then end up getting played in the long run. You know what I'm saying? Or used, and yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Just be smart. Use your brain. Yeah. Fake bitches.
Because first of all, because I requested it I requested it a long time ago, and it was put to me, look, Jay wants to get a message out. And I said, okay. Can you ask some questions? I said, okay. I submitted the questions. Can't talk about NFAC. Okay. I rewrote the questions I submitted them. He answered them, again, succinctly and intelligently. And a few people had a problem with the way he answered, but it is him. And for the
No, it is not him. I want to say. I know a lot of people, blah, 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 but it is him. No, it's not. Dufus, this is the second video, not really the third, because you did a 1 minute, 30-second premiere saying, oh yeah, just to let y'all know, I'm doing an interview with GMJ. Then you actually do the video. You take it down. Now you do this video today saying, and you're still saying that it's him. So you ain't listening. And then you want, which he hasn't said it yet, but he wants to say that the people basically that the little AI voice called out, because he thinks that it's only those people that's mad or upset. You need to be worried about GMJ, because at the end of the day, it has to do with GMJ's voice. You need to be worried about him suing your ass. And or the people that because see, that could fucked up people's friendships, relationships. You know what I'm saying? So, and you're talking, and motherfucker gonna say that they can come on his show, but they better bring receipts. You know, it would be nice. I would love to see a video where Dufus is live and somebody that, and maybe someone listening, maybe what I'm about to say will give you an idea. Maybe you can make it happen. Or shit, look, you can come on my show, or even do it on your show, and I'll, like, if it's cool, I'll play it on my show, like replay it on here. Basically, you know what I'm saying? Talk to GMJ on the phone and be like, look, motherfuckers ain't hearing it. It's like they ain't trying to like believe the typing shit. How can you like speak in your own words, like, the way you actually talk, not no AI shit, but on the phone? Let these bitch made motherfuckers out here that really think that they did an interview with you, let them know that they ain't ever talked to you ever. That's what's crazy, y'all. Dufus really thinks he submitted these questions and that GMJ said, hey, Barry, how you doing? I really appreciate this opportunity. What opportunity? 18 cents worth of opportunity? The fuck? And yeah, truth. So the video is still up. So if you type in BLK, which really, I really, don't even want to promote this shit, but he speaks on this video. You know what I'm saying? It's in the description of this video that I'm showing. BLK in media. So B, like the letters BLK. space IN space media. Black or BLK in media. It shows. All right. Hold up. Sorry. Now, for those that have already seen it or heard it, of course you could do what you want, but I just want to say, don't even give them that view. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you've already heard it, because you know it's bullshit. And like I said, all they're trying to do, they're trying to capitalize off this shit. Because yeah, they got it up, but then Dufus is waiting for attorneys. And let's be real, like, this is what I don't understand. Why take it down if it was really GMJ? If GMJ said, yeah, bro, you can do this for your show. Yes, you can post this. This is going to be controversial. I want you to, tell the people this. Then why would you take it down? If you think that was really GMJ and that you had permission to do it, why would you take it down? Who spooked you? What spooked you? Or what? Or did you get spooked? What happened? Why'd you take it down? Like, it really don't make no fucking sense. And yeah, back to like the person that wanted to say, why does it matter, Boss Talk? You don't even like GMJ. First of all, yeah, I know in the past, 2020 or 2021 maybe. I don't know. I may have said something negative about him after that. I don't know. I know it's been a cool minute, but like I said, even at that time, when before GMJ went to jail, I said, no, he ain't going to jail. Like, there's no way. And then when he went to jail, I'm like, oh, hell no. I do not believe he should be in jail. I don't believe that he should be a felon and not being able to have guns. When you really fucking think about it and you fucking use your fucking brain, you know exactly fucking why he's a felon and can't have guns anymore and is in jail right now. If you don't know, you'll never get shit when it has to do with what's going on. I guess let me just say it like this, because I think a lot of people are confused. I do support GMJ. There is stuff that he has done and said that I don't like. And there's a lot of stuff that he's done that I do like. There. You happy? Because like I said earlier, I don't know if there's anything that I've ever said that he has heard and that he likes, but I know for sure that I've said, I mean, he's heard the shit that I've, the shit talk that I've said about him. And he didn't like it, I'm sure. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that's talk shit, just like you wouldn't like if someone talk shit. But yeah, I like I said, I can just keep it real. I don't have to hate on motherfuckers. What's good, Jay? It's been a minute.
Those again that he mentioned, I haven't mentioned anybody's name, and I won't. But if you want to come on and you have receipts and you can show, now, yeah, I'm not going to have you on and we're not going to argue. This is serious. This is a man's life. All right. This is trying to help someone that is imprisoned and imprisoned longer than I personally feel he should. Again,
if this is about his life, then why would you even speak on this shit? Why would you even do this? You got to listen to the video before we did. So you should have knew if it was going to cause some problems, because let's be real. See if that really was him, right? And then he says the part where he says it's going to be controversial and say he's talking about these people that, he's, apparently talking about. Don't you think that's going to be starting problems? When you're in jail, you ain't supposed to be starting problems in the house, really anywhere. In jail, outside world, nothing. You didn't care. You just wanted to be the, like you said, it was either you or Taharka Bay, and you got chose. So you feel special. You think you're special.
Again, we've had 200 mass shootings, 127 days in a year. Grandmaster Jay never fired a shot. Just something to think about. So the offer's out there if you want to come on live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. And normally I'm not on Friday, but I will do a special if you want, if that's the only day we can do it. And you better bring your receipts, because otherwise I'm going to just end it. You're not going to just come on and blah, 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 blah. No, you come on with receipts and say, here it is. I'm going to say, okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
No,
and you'll
never
wrong. See
you're wrong.
That episode again. But right now it's only down temporarily, and it will be back up very soon. Now, if you've restreamed that episode and you did not have permission to do so,
you will get
normally
sued.
I wouldn't care. This time I care.
You will get sued
because this isn't about me. This isn't about money. It's about Grandmaster Jay, John Fitzgerald Johnson's message. And if you've restreamed this and you didn't have permission, consider this an advisory. I advise you to delete it, not just make it private, but delete it. And I'm giving everybody 24 hours to do so that has restreamed it without permission. Again, normally I don't care for the most part. This time I do, because you see, I provide the content. I'm not supposed to be the content. This time you've made me the content. And that's not how it works on this channel. This time, if you do not have permission, you will be struck. Everyone has 24 hours to delete that video, and I would highly advise you to do so.
And that's what's going to happen to your channel, I guarantee it.
Not a promise, it's an advisory. It's a warning.
Because you got that advisory and warning.
And that's why I'm addressing it now.
You got that advisory and warning by multiple people. Multiple, including myself. And I know you may not have watched my entire video, but some of the shit that you said in your live, I know you watched some of my video, because there was certain shit that was said and talked about that you brought up. I wish that you had a backbone and would put names on, you know what I'm saying? Like, put a name on some shit. Regardless if you're a dude that's like, you know what, I'm not the drama type guy. If that's how you feel, like you're not the type guy that really wants to get in drama, you shouldn't even speak on a damn thing. like this video, saying, well, if you say I'm wrong, then, bring receipts. And if you don't, then I'm just going to kick you off. And then you saying that you're going to get people struck and all this shit. Why? Why now you get mad saying you will get people struck because people saying you're going to, like, and not just people, GMJ. No, he didn't say you was going to get struck. He said you was going to face legal situations. Let me do this real quick. Nobody messaged me on just nobody messaged me because I'm about to share my entire screen. As I read earlier, Shalom. This, yes, was posted by someone else, but these, now, see, here's the thing. Me showing this and me reading it, you're not going to hear from anybody, and this is a fact. You're not going to hear anybody, unless it's a troll just trying to, be funny. But I'm being dead ass serious. You will not hear GMJ or any of his people that are close to him tell me I need to take that down because it's a fake or a false statement. Okay? This is a fact. Shalom. I have never done any pre-recorded interviews with anyone before entering federal custody. Anyone advertising otherwise is a blatant liar. Dufus. And others, because he's not the only one that's involved. I understand he got played. But when someone tells you, Dufus, that you were played, you need to understand it, and it'll at least be like, okay, let me take this down to see if it's true or not. Not sit here and continue saying that you spoke with fucking GMJ. I know it kind of sounded like his voice, but it wasn't his voice. You even said it before on this video that AI was real. Please inform the American Dufus Show to cease and desist from using my name or likeness and falsely presenting information claiming to represent me. Please let the general public know that anyone attempting to use my name and likeness with fake AI voices will result in criminal prosecution. Meaning, GMJ, now I'm not trying to put words in his mouth because he could be talking about a lot of people. But what I for sure know is he's definitely speaking on Dufus. You know what I'm saying? Because he played that video. But also the people that made that video. You know what I'm saying? Criminal prosecution. Not a YouTube strike. Which you could get that at the same time. Because I will let you know there's people out there that is ready and willing for you to fucking repost that video so they can do it. And now that you let people fucking know that there's another person out there with that video up, how much you want to bet that shit gets taken down? By tomorrow. This is how real shit is going to get. That video, like, I would be surprised if it's not down like when y'all wake up in the morning. You know what I'm saying? That channel got 7 subscribers, right? So really, and they only got 2 videos. So really, if they got a strike or shut completely the fuck down, they could just make a new video or a new channel, right? But at the same time, it's really what it is. It's what it is. Let the general public know that I have not granted any interviews yet, and anyone claiming otherwise is a bald-faced liar. So would that make? Yes, it would make Dufus a bald-faced liar. Then he says, "Thank you, Grandmaster J." No, true. See, but that's the thing too. Dufus did not. You gotta understand this truth, and trust me. Like, I know the facts. Like, I'm not just like speaking theory. Like, no, I like, trust me. Like, I know. As you seen on the last show I did, I had someone on here that speaks to GMJ on a regular, right? Y'all gotta understand too. I know NFAC members. I'm also cool with NFAC members. So Dufus did not talk to GMJ's attorney. He didn't talk to GMJ. He didn't talk to GMJ's best friend, family member, anyone in the NFAC. None of that. None of that at all. Because the way GMJ works, in order for that to have happened, when like GMJ has to okay it. I mean, Dufus could. I mean, it didn't happen, but Dufus could have reached out to GMJ's people, but nothing would have went down unless GMJ is cool with it, along with his attorneys. But it just didn't happen like that. It didn't happen at all. And I'm not talking for GMJ. See, for the person that says welcome to the cities in the South, my last video had K Money on my show. If you don't know who that is, then why are you even talking? I had her on my show. Somebody that talks to GMJ regularly. She came on, thanked me for speaking on this situation, right? I'm not talking for GMJ, but what I am doing is putting his message out that he pretty much wants all y'all to fucking know, including Dufus. Because as you see, Dufus ain't hearing it. So somebody has to tell him, right? GMJ can't do it. He's locked up. Somebody has to do it, right? So I figured I'll do it because, like I said, I'm not bullshitting when I say that I know people that know GMJ personally, right? So if I'm talking to these people and they're like, no, this is what he said. He said it didn't happen at all. Then Yeah. So no, I'm not talking for GMJ. And I'm willing to bet GMJ would okay this message. I don't know for sure, but I would assume that he would be cool with someone taking up for him and letting people know that that was not fucking him. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I'm not watching everyone's channel out there. I don't know who else is talking about this. I know of I know of some or someone. I'll just say that. But I don't know of I haven't watched anyone's. I literally have not seen. I know some people are speaking on this. I just haven't watched their video. So yeah. What I know is I have people that watch my show that know GMJ. I know that there's people that watch my show that know Dufus. So there's people that watch my show that talk to both of them. So this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. So that message can get to Dufus. You know what I'm saying? This isn't for me to do this to get a hand clap from GMJ or a thank you. No. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, people that for those that ain't never been to jail, you don't know what it's like. You know what I'm saying? If I was in jail and motherfuckers is doing this type shit, I would want somebody to speak up and help me out to get that information out that it's bullshit. Like if someone did this shit, like if I was in jail and someone pulled this little slick shit, and I'm like, hell no, someone needs to fucking tell the internet that's not me. That's bullshit. I would want somebody to do it. So I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? Dufus is wrong. He's done, like I said before, he's done shit like this in the past and never even apologized for the shit. He was promoting these bitch-made motherfuckers that lied to him, acting like NFAC. And listen to this. This is like I know for sure the second time GMJ has had to come out and post something saying he basically doesn't have anything to do with this. I can't remember if he said that if he worded it like Dufus is a liar or whatever, but Dufus was saying there's NFAC members, right, that are basically trying to stop the black community from getting scammed, right? So if NFAC is involved, that would mean that GMJ is involved. So it started this big situation because it wasn't true that it was a scam. So he keeps promoting the shit, right? Meaning Dufus. So GMJ had to come out and say, look, NFAC don't have nothing to do with that. Neither does he. So don't believe anything that what people are saying. GMJ had to come out and say that because Dufus kept saying NFAC had this little group, which I ain't even gonna say their name. They're not even important enough. But yeah, they made up these fake people, which we know who they are. Made up a fucking group just to try to get Ozone's site taken down because they believe that Ozone's guilty. They started talking about me because they came into my comment section saying that Ozone was guilty. And I said, man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. I ain't, everyone is innocent till proven guilty. Get out of here with that bullshit. So I put that person in timeout so it would delete that comment. When that person got out of fucking timeout, they went even deeper with basically talking shit, saying that Ozone's gonna die and from the lethal injection and all this. So I said that's enough. I blocked him. Once I did that, now these bitch made motherfuckers want to make all these fake ass, immature ass videos about me, right? Including this fat fuck of a newly made woman, ant woman, making up all this dumb bullshit. Like, I guess it's little laughs and giggles for him. Like, this guy, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. This woman, is a weirdo, is a creep. He got the typical, stereotypical version of a kidnapping / pedophile, man. And man, it's just weird. Like, she had to turn into a woman because as a guy wasn't getting any sex from women. Because look, you can look at her and tell she stinks. Stinks. Like I've said before, imagine what that van smells like. Imagine what that van smells like. But Dussy is the flavor of the smell of that van. But Dussy. And like I said, if Ozone wants to do a interview with Dufus, he's his own man. I can't stop him from doing that. Hopefully it's not the bullshit ass AI, which there's so many people out there that know exactly how Ozone is, the way he speaks. All of that, I know a motherfucker may try to be like, let me go find some videos of him and see how he speaks. Bruh, one thing about it is I can't be you. I can try to impersonate you and say, like, people try to make videos saying, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, trying to copy me and shit. But you can never be me. Just like I can never be you. So AI, regardless of how good it may sound, and it may sound like them, doesn't matter. AI cannot be somebody else. It may sound like them, but they cannot be that person. So if it is that, it'll be, what I'm saying? People's gonna know. Honestly, like when it comes to that, like I think it's a bad idea. If Ozone really is doing an interview with Dufus, I think it's a bad idea because he has trial in literally 2 months. So, I mean, it don't even matter if they're not talking about the case or whatever. You know what I'm saying? As far as Ozone knowing me, bro, I've got I've already showed proof that he knows who I am. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I said, there was a lot of lies that were told by Remy, and yeah, which I understood when Ozone can't get on the internet and see what's really going on, because he didn't get to see all the stuff that I actually did for him. You know what I'm saying? All the time that I spent more time on the internet going hard for Ozone than literally anybody. Still to this day, I think. Like when you add up all the hours of time of me on here, like, hey, let's raise this money for Ozone, blah blah blah. You know, so I can't be mad at him because he can't see YouTube. You know, but the fact is, like, no, I don't like know him personally. He don't know me personally. But just like y'all don't know me, but a lot of y'all have talked to me, right? It's the same thing. I've talked to, see, y'all, most of y'all ain't ever talked to Ozone on the phone. I have. I've talked to him literally, hey, what's good? Texted, messaged each other on IG, even emailed him while he was in jail. All of that. So yeah, he definitely knows who I am. There's no reason. I mean, to me, there's no point of showing that he really knows who I am. Like, because for real, if that's what he wanted to say, that he doesn't know me, that it's totally fine. Like, it's not gonna make me lose sleep. You know what I'm saying? It's not that serious to sit there and argue over with somebody saying, "Oh, yeah, I know him," or "I don't know him." You know what I'm saying? Because the people that have been here, they know what's up. They know what's up. You know. Yeah, I've already showed the proof. Let me do this real quick. So there, I noticed that there's a few people in the comments that had a lot to say. Hit the link. Hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Hit that motherfucker. To the newly switched over woman, hit the motherfucking link. You got a lot to say in the comment section. Why can't you come on here and say it like straight up? 1 second. I mean, yeah, and you can come on here. You can hit the link. I don't know why you're running. I can't hit you. You know what I'm saying? I can't choke you, slap the shit out you. You know what I'm saying? I know you said something earlier, but bro, I'm not. I can't eat your mom's pet or her pet cat through the screen. I don't want to eat your mom's cat nor her coochie. Hold up, stay right there. Let me turn this fan off.
What's good, boss?
What's good? Sorry, I kind of for a second I'm like, what is that? Then I just realized what your name says.
I have no idea about you or what you're talking about. It was just a chat shit. So thanks for letting me on. I mean, I know about that fucking ant, but I don't know anything else.
So, I mean, just curious, are you like one of the ones that started talking about eating his mom's cat or some shit?
No, but I know people that did. I know people that I hang with, and they weren't even. But yeah, fine.
Yeah, all right. That shit was funny to me when I first heard it, because the way he was like upset, I was like, all right, the way he's upset, he's feeling like disrespected. So I was like, he must just be using the word cat for pussy, because I'm like, is he mad? Like they're saying that they're gonna go eat his mom's pussy, and then they're like, no, like his like literally her pet. I'm like, come on, bro. Like, he really thinks someone's gonna go fucking barbecue the cat. Like, you know.
It's
And
propaganda to get him views and donos.
so, have you ever seen what his mom looks like?
No, but I don't think I want to.
You know, it's crazy that she got her pussy ate the other day, and I know it's been a while, but yeah.
I don't know his mom. I don't know his mom. I feel bad for his mom, and that's all I gotta say about that. Oh yeah, big ups to Wanda. I'm sorry, Wanda. God bless your heart.
She in the building? I don't see her.
I heard that's mom's name.
Oh.
Don't quote me on nothing. This is all YouTube shit. So
A Beautiful Day. Is that his mom's name, Wanda? Matter of fact, I think it is.
Beautiful Days, OG.
I don't understand why like Ant will come into the comments, talk all this shit, get mad when people put him in timeout, knowing damn well he blocks everybody, or his mods will, but he won't hit the link. Like, we've tried, I think, 2 or 3 times to have a conversation, and even whenever we start arguing, like I can argue with someone or debate or whatever, and keep him on here. He wants to just get mad and just click off. It reminds me of back in the day when we just had flip phones, and when someone gets mad, be like, click, like just smack that motherfucker close, like, bitch, yep, I'm hanging up on you, you know.
I'm back in the payphone days. That's how back I go. Pagers.
Me too.
The wire, the wire.
Yeah, fucking payphone days used to suck. Like as far as the pagers, I was young. I had one, but I was super young. Like, I only had one because like the family members I was around, they all had one. So I'm like, no, I want a beeper. That's what I called it. It was a beeper, and but that's really what we called it from where I'm from, is a beeper. But yeah,
East Coast, West Coast, middle, down, up.
I'm from Arkansas.
Arkansas. Yeah, I used to live in Oklahoma for a while.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You don't sound like you got no accent though. Usually Arkansas got some accent.
I mean, A lot of people say I do. Like whenever I go out of town, like I remember I went to South Carolina. I was at the gas station. I started talking. They said, "You ain't from here." I said, "The fuck? How you know?" They said, "I can tell the way you talk." I said, "Damn, I didn't know like you can tell, but it could be because I've been in Tennessee for a little bit, Tennessee. I don't know. I don't have the Memphis lingo or the you know what I'm saying? They like I don't say music or if someone is getting a bruised, like I don't talk like that. You know what I'm saying? That's how they talk here in Memphis. Like um turn on some music, you know. That's they got their own way of talking here.
Rocky Top, beautiful Rocky Top. That's the chat I was talking.
A beautiful day. You said Boston must stay away. That's where I'm at. I'm in Memphis. You work in Memphis? Well, I don't want you to. I was about to say where you work at, but um, what side of town do you work on? Hell yeah, I'm in Memphis. Yeah, I've been here since 2019.
Oh wait, so you're not Arkansas? You're Tennessee?
Yeah, like I mean, I was born, raised. Uh, I had to come to Memphis because in 2019, that's when my son was born. My wife, they found a brain tumor the day my son was born. So the brain tumor was the size of a lemon. So she had to have major surgery and just a lot of crazy shit kept happening after that, like her health problems and shit. So living in Arkansas, like we were hours away. Like we was having to drive, hours, 3-4 hours just to get to her appointments. And some of her appointments would last 15 fucking minutes. And then we'd have to go back or some drive back. So, and I'm telling you, she was having 3-4 appointments a week. So yeah, we was like, man, do we really do you want to move? At first, because we hear Memphis is so bad and so violent. I was like, I don't know if I want my kids growing up and you know what I'm saying, growing up around crazy shit, going to school around crazy shit, but it was just something we had to do. Not what we wanted to do. We had to do it. So, and then eventually, I mean, now we could move, you know what I'm saying? Because she's not going to the doctor as frequent as what we was at the beginning. It was ridiculous at the beginning. But now it's kind of like Arkansas, like Little Rock is the biggest city in Arkansas. Then my hometown is the second biggest city in Arkansas. But there's no city that got anything on Memphis. It's just way bigger than Little Rock.
You
And
prefer Arkansas or Tennessee?
well, I prefer Tennessee for the things to do. Like there's more shit to do, more opportunities. But I mean, Arkansas, that's where a lot of my family is. That's what I know. So I mean, I best believe I'm in Arkansas all the time. It's because Memphis is on the border of Arkansas, so all I got to do is cross the Mississippi, and I'm in Arkansas. So Like if I'm in, like I tell people all the time, if I'm in the downtown area, gas is fucking ridiculous downtown. So I'll say fuck it, and I'll drive over into Arkansas and get gas to Walmart or just somewhere in West Memphis, because West Memphis is Arkansas. It's not Tennessee. It's kind of like Kansas City. Yeah, Kansas City is in Kansas and Missouri. It's kind of like that, but yeah, honestly, it's pretty cool. I've met a few people that watch me on here. They didn't. I don't think they believed that I really lived in Memphis, and I said, like, I got their number and shit. I'm like, look, where you want to meet at? Like, let's see if you really live here. And a couple people really was for real, and I'm like, this is crazy, but it was cool because, yeah, on here, I just feel like when I talk to people, I understand people want to lie about where they are because they don't want people knowing where they live and shit. So I just have always expected there's no way there's no one living or watching me living in the same area I'm at. A beautiful day where you live, like motherfucking Germantown or Cordova, some shit like that. And if I got that right, don't think like I'm like stalking you or some shit. I just Cordova. If you're being for real, if you know Memphis, Cordova is damn. See, I don't I don't like working 40 miles away from home. Fuck that.
So you say you did security, right? So you got AR, pistols, and all that.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see with me, with guns, it didn't start with me wanting to do security. It started off with just straight protection. Like I've been having pistols since before when I was in junior high, you know, I I had access to rifles, but I was never the type that was like, oh yeah, I want a AR or a AK because I couldn't fit no AK or AR in my pants comfortably and be able to run. I wanted shit. There's times where I was cool with a 25. The little guns. I mean, you use 22 bullets, but yeah, I just call them bitches pocket rockets. Um, I had I remember I was like in 8th, 9th grade. Had like 5 pistols. One that little gun that I was telling you about. At one time, I didn't have a clip for it, so that was one of them things where I had to pull have to rack it back and just drop a bullet in there, and yeah, it was just a one shotter for a while until I finally found it. I actually had to steal the mag, but yeah, now it's just I just love guns. I love that defensive shit. Seeing where I'm from and in Tennessee. So really, I mean, of course I travel and shit, but the places that I am at, Tennessee, Arkansas, on a regular, you are in Tennessee and Arkansas, you do not have to have a license to conceal carry or to open carry.
Oh wow, that's crazy. What about for security purposes?
Okay, so churches. Now my church, because I'm security at my church, yeah, I can. You know what I'm saying? But no, no one can just be like, oh, since I mean, they treat it like this: churches, schools, government buildings. You can't do that or that shit unless you have your enhanced carry. You know, which is, I don't know if you know what that is. It's just basically an enhanced concealed uh, license. But
Got to take a class and then get your own insurance, maybe. I don't know how it is in your state.
Basically like so concealed carry, say if it's 6 hours class, enhanced would be 8 hours. But just because you like pass that class on the enhanced, it doesn't mean, or if you pay for it and pass it, it doesn't mean that you're gonna pass. Like they kind of do some extra shit, like your instructor and then somebody else has to pretty much okay you. Like if they feel like, nah, even though this guy passed, they feel like you're a street guy or some shit, or just not a guy that should be going into a government building with a gun, because the enhanced will allow you to go into a college with the gun concealed, uh, into a government building. Uh, enhanced is it's just, yeah, it's definitely enhanced. It's super crazy. But see, I didn't really like that because they get access to your medical records and all that shit. This extra shit they get access to at any time. And you know, most people, like when I go to the range, they're like, man, fuck the enhanced. Like we don't even need a license to conceal carry. Um so I mean, the way I feel anywhere I go, I want to be able to have it on me because mass shootings happen anywhere. And if I'm somewhere and that was to happen and I can't fucking defend myself or my people, and I have to look around and hide and hope somebody else got it on them, that is a fucked up feeling because I have been shot at and didn't have nothing on me. That's a
So,
fucked up feeling.
so you're against an democratic Democrats gun control.
Yeah, or anybody trying to control guns. Like, fuck yeah. Like, yeah. Like when they're trying to say, for example, like them saying, "Oh, we need to lower the magazine size." Take like them saying taking fully automatic weapons away. I believe in the Second Amendment, meaning, um,
Yeah, my commie state did that.
yeah, like when they say that we should, like if our government is committing tyranny and all this shit, how are we gonna fight against them if we aren't able to have the same weapons they got, the military?
Well, you remember what Biden said? We got F-16s, we got bazookas, we got tanks. Fuck do it. That's what he said, not me.
Yeah, but but isn't he trying to take that away? Because he's like, well, these other stuff, that's what they use in war. When he's acting like everyday life. Yeah, we aren't in war, but shit, if the government just switched on us and did some crazy wild shit, started shooting us up, and we didn't have the same shit they got, we're gonna fucking lose.
But don't you think they're already kind of starting to try to push that way?
Yeah. That's why I said I just don't. I definitely am against that for sure. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, fully automatic weapons, they're fun. But me, I value every bullet, you know, and unless someone is super good at controlling a full automatic weapon to
Street sweepers. That's a pray and spray. And was expensive now too and hard to find.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like every bullet to me counts. Like, see, when I go to the range, like there's sometimes where, sometimes where I practice speed shit. You know, where they hit the button, beep, and then draw, and then boom, 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 and then they be like, "All right, hit number 5," and then doing those types of shit. But I like this slow and steady shit. Even though they say, "Oh, well, in a real shootout, the target is gonna be moving. It ain't gonna be just standing still." Like I know that, but it's just like shooting a free throw to me. Even though the basket doesn't move.
Chilled person in chat got a good point.
Yeah, for sure. Because they're citizens too, even though the military or police are still citizens. And,
What do you think about those open borders?
I don't like them. I mean, anybody can. I mean, like if we wanted to travel out the country, we can't just sneak in.
But it's kind of fucked up though, because like we have got minorities in America, American minorities suffering. So why are we letting them in? That shit makes no sense.
Yeah, and not just that, like the threats, like I can't even remember where the fuck I seen this shit. Like apparently China was having, like, they're coming across into, I think from Mexico, I can't remember. There's a bunch of people from China that's supposed to cross over, or maybe already did, but with China spying on us and shit like that. I'm gonna keep it real, like, I don't know who you would prefer to be president. I didn't vote for Trump. I didn't vote for Biden. As far like I don't know I know some people who's supposed to be running in 2024, but, and this is the first time I've said this publicly. I mean, I've said this to a couple people that I know, but and I don't want people to get the wrong thing or take this the wrong way what I'm about to say. But out of all the presidents that I know of that's running, I honestly think, and it's crazy I'm saying this, but I honestly think Trump might be the better pick.
That's not crazy. Look what happened in the last couple of years. Biden can't even get a sentence.
Yeah, like
let's not forget Biden. 50 years in politics and all his great crime bills against the minorities.
As far as Trump, like he's said some shit I didn't agree with, just like Biden. But when it comes to military, like me, I'm for real a defensive motherfucker. So, the biggest thing, I guess you could say, And probably maybe the only thing that I liked about Trump was how aggressive he was toward one bomb a bitch. Like that's the shit I like. Like someone fuck with us, go bomb the fuck out of them. You know, and that's really what we need. Like Biden really hasn't really done. I mean, yeah, he like dropped something on Syria or I think it was Syria or Iraq, but
Biden fucked Afghanistan. We lost.
yeah, he did that. But
I got skin in the game there because I was there, so it touches dear to the heart.
You was there?
Oh yeah, I was there. Iraq too, and a lot of other places.
Well, appreciate your service.
Ain't nothing. America gave me a lot, so I can give a little back.
I thought about well, really, I was gonna be in the military. My tattoo stopped me, and then it pissed me off whenever they was like, "Oh yeah, you can have tattoos." And once that happened, I was like, yeah, it was that idea was like out the window. I was like, no, I'm fucking good, you know. But I don't know. I wonder what it would have been like if I did, because I would have been active. I would have wanted to go get some.
Was it affiliations to something?
What do you mean? Oh, you talking about the tattoos?
Yeah.
No. Like for example, I got one on my hand. That's just my little sister. She died, but
What's it say? Because like I'm on a phone, so it's tiny.
Faith. So they was like they literally told me if you can get that removed, and then I got some stars behind my ear because they was basically saying, all right, when you wear your uniform, the stars are gonna show, and then your hand. And he was like, unless you wear some gloves, and I'm like, man, bro, this one on my hand, that was my first tattoo I ever got. Which in a way I kind of thought I should have got this in a different spot when I got a little older. But I'm gonna keep it real. I was in 10th grade when or maybe 11th when I got this, and I got it on my hand because this was my sister. So I was like, I'm right-handed, so I was like, I'm gonna put this on my hand because when I'm in school, I gotta write. You got it right with so I want people to see it. My hand is, if I'm playing black basketball, they're gonna see it. I was wanting to show support for my sister or whatever.
Are your stars 5 or 6 point?
5. It's a red one and then 2 green ones.
Cool, groovy.
Yeah, they was like, is that for blood? I said, red is my favorite color. The middle one is green for money, and the other one is green for marijuana. And that's
good shit, bro.
Yeah. But I try to keep it real. I'm like, look, I believe I can be of some assistance. I was like, I ain't never been to no overseas war, but I've been to street wars, and I was like, I just feel like,
that's how I ended up in the military. I hear you.
hell yeah, I just felt like shit.
Could do it the legal way.
Yep. Plus, you get some crazy training, which, see, I wasn't just the average street guy where I just went out doing shit. Like, I had bigger homies that was like, they weren't just on just, oh, let's go do. They were super fucking like, kind of like mafia shit. Like, it was militant.
Shot callers. Shot callers.
Yeah, like we see what, but me, I didn't like having a boss, so that, you know, they was really trying to get me, which they was trying to, you know, put me down, you know what I'm saying, like made me join, but I was like, I was about to, you know, but they was really testing me. I said, all right, yep, I'm ready. He's like, all right, we got a van full of dudes ready to jump you right now. And I'm like, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I was young, so I was a little nervous, like, damn. And these dudes was grown. I was in junior high, and I'm like, damn. So I'm like, okay, I'm about to have to fight these grown ass dudes. Bet. I was the type that's like, even though I'm a little nervous, damn, I'm not gonna tell them I'm nervous. You know, everyone was just like, this motherfucker got heart. And because of that, because of me being like, yeah, I'm ready to go, they was like, I was just testing you to see if you was just gonna like punk out, and you didn't, so we cool with you fucking with us. So it was very, very fucking organized. That's why we never got caught with anything that we fucking did. Thank God, because yeah, it'd have been fucked up being in prison right now, because shit we did, I'd probably be in prison 10, 20 more years or life.
Yeah, if I didn't go military, I would have been, dead or in jail.
Yeah. There's too many situations where, I thought I was gonna fucking die. I've had fucking guns jam up on me. Not have a gun. Being fucking pretty much held for fucking ransom. Like, and see, this was some fucked up shit. I knew these dudes, like, cool with them. I'm walking in to get some bud, and he's like, hey, you talked to blah blah blah. Yeah, he in the car. Didn't even know he owes some money. He's like, oh, for real? Why did he come in? He just told me to just go in, and because I told him, shit, I'm just trying to go in, get it, leave, let's smoke. Shit, call him, tell him come in. I called him, I'm like, come in. He's like, no, just let's go. He's like, shit, I'm trying to get high. He's like, well, stay a little longer. I'm like, bro, he like, you know, I'm trying to go. He goes to the door, locks it. So I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I want to show you something. So hold on real quick. And I'm still not thinking nothing at all. Nothing sketchy. He goes and gets his gun. He never pointed at me. He just said, look, I know we cool. I just can't let you leave until he pays me. So you need to do what you can do to get my fucking money. And I didn't have the money to be like, man, fuck, all right, I'll pay it off, and then he could pay me back. Man, I sat there for like 8 fucking hours. That motherfucker had left with my fucking car. Wasn't answering his phone. So I'm like, all right, if I do get out of this shit, man, I had so many plans for that motherfucker. Oh my God. But he ended up coming through with half the money, and then he had to stay and talk to him or whatever. I left his ass there, straight up. Yeah, there's a lot of stories.
Chill, is that Congress and Senate or just Congress? Chat, not you, chat.
Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't believe that our military equipment is depleted. I I think maybe that they may say that to other countries to make them think we're a little weak. But I don't think that no one can fuck with us.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's a whole nother conversation. Beware of the military industrial complex. I like his speech when he left. Beware. This is back in the day, black and white. General Eisenhower, he was president. Beware of the military industrial complex. Look at Russia getting spanked. Trillions spent because we're scared of Russia. They're getting fucking spanked in Ukraine. I mean, of course, assuming that's true, but they look like they're getting spanked.
Yeah, I did see something about, don't know if it was true, but, because we're funding it in a way and giving them weapons, but we gave them something and it apparently allowed Ukraine to shoot down Russia's hypersonic missile. So in a way, I feel like America is low key like being like, you know what? Let's give Ukraine some shit. That way, kind of like a test. Like, all right, like if this works, then we'll know that what to use if they try to go to war with us.
Yep, 100.
I mean, it's definitely a smart thing to do. But
So who are you going to vote for 2024?
I don't even know if I want to. Almost, it's like came to that type shit. Like, I don't even know. Honestly, I want to. I don't even want to pick yet. I want to wait to see who all is gonna run. But like I said, whoever, I just want someone that's gonna be fucking super strong with the military. That's kind of, not just a few more things, but for sure the military, because since I've been alive, my mother, my grandparents, and before that, we've been in fucking war. And with us, are we in war right now that you know of?
The wars never stop, but I mean, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, like, I mean, technically we're not in war, even though I know we're still over in Iraq and shit and doing different shit like that, but
Syria, we're everywhere.
yeah, for sure. That money they was getting, the military that they were getting for war, it would be just like, it's kind of like with the stimulus shit. When people was getting stimulus checks, they was like, man, this shit is nice, getting this extra money or whatever, and then boom, it stops. And it's like, even with the income tax, like when everybody is getting extra and then boom, like this year, I want to say it was like that. People did not get. They was probably thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this, and they didn't get nowhere near what they thought. Matter of fact, I argued about it. I said, how in the fuck is it that I made more than what I did last year, and I made more last year? But
Inflation. People forget inflation.
that, and it's because the COVID shit ended. Like it went back to pre-COVID, and I said, motherfucker, like
That was a pandemic.
Yeah.
Change the election.
And see, like, I don't know if you heard, like, there's a new COVID. They said, like, it's something about pink eye. Like, it looks like pink eye or starts off as pink eye. And I'm not for sure what else it's supposed to do.
To control us. Like, Wu flu, China, Wuhan, bat soup.
See, I thought, truth, I know why you're saying that. Like, I'm just saying, like, the new one, for real. That's just what it is. Like, the new
America has not been controlled like that since the fucking founding of the country.
No, I'm just
Oh no, yeah. Chat's got it right. Don't use code words, slang. Don't. Yeah, they got it right.
yeah, all that money that was coming in, they loved it.
Whoever owns the mask companies, Pfizer, anything to do with that. Control us. All about control.
They definitely did that. Like, man, I ain't gonna state my opinion on that because
Think of the kids, keeping them out of school and this online shit. Oh, fucking masks.
bro,
Stay away from everybody.
speaking of this shit with school, like I'm gonna say, I mean, not everybody, but this year's graduating, well, at least of the past from 2020 till now, the kids that, and for those that may have put their y'all's kids in online shit, I'm not talking about all y'all, but I know there's parents out there that just kind of was like, I mean, they're not teachers, so they got their kids at home all day and they don't know how to fucking do that work. That kid isn't around other children. Like, I have some family members that I'm not gonna say exactly who it is, but the kids in my some of the kids in my family could have went to school, but they was like, no, I'm gonna keep him here because I don't want him to get sick and all that, or him to get sick or bring it home. And I'm like, no, like, it to me, it just
Boss, did you get jabbed?
no.
Yeah, me either.
No, like, and I'll just say it like this, and anybody, y'all can be mad at me if you want. I mean, but we all have a right to our own opinion. I didn't think it was as serious as portrayed. You know, like when it first came out, I was a little nervous because we were seeing and hearing that as soon as people got it, they was just dropping, you know. But then it got to a point where I'm like, okay, we're hearing that all these people got it. Do you know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that has it? Everybody I asked, they're like, no.
I know people who had it. Nobody died. Old people, young people, in between, cancer patients, diabetics. Nobody died.
Yeah, like, well, at the beginning though,
Unjabbed too.
Yeah, and you know,
Or jabbed.
or if they did pass from a heart attack, they would switch it to say, "Oh no, it was because of this." It's just like, man.
Yeah, I just read that articles about that. Yep.
But like it was wild.
All during election season. Go figure.
Yeah, but what's crazy is it happened worldwide. Like, and then was it the Tasmanian president? He shut his borders down. No one got it at all. So he was like, I want to know what's going on. So I think he ordered it from America. I can't remember where, but he got 2 tests shipped in, and he tested a goat, and he tested some fruit, and he had to send that in. So he gave it fake names. Like he gave the goat a name and gave the fruit a name, and he said, well, let's see what happens. And they both had it. So he was like, that's whenever I mean, he was doing interviews about this. He was like, that's when I knew something wasn't right. And he ended up getting murdered. And I said, see, this
Look at Africa. My understanding with Africa is they didn't get hit that bad because they use ivermectin or whatever for the malaria.
Yeah, that's where he was from. He was in East Africa, and yeah, he was the president. I think it was
Kill that. Yeah, it's communism. Communism. They want to spread Marxism, control. Art of war, divide and conquer.
world is crazy.
For sure. Abortion is okay, but guns, not okay.
Well, shit, bro. I just realized it's getting late. I think I need to take my ass to bed. That motherfucker, aunt ran away.
That's right, Shield. Shield knows. So you Republican, Democrat, Independent?
Man, when growing up, kind of was always told Democrat, but when I started understanding shit, I was like, man, it's like, to me, like, it's just another way to fucking make people
Art of war, divide and conquer.
Yeah, like to divide us, and it's like, which we already got religion dividing us, which religion and politics is the two biggest ones that divide us, and race, or racism, but I mean, I honestly, I really don't like picking one because there may be something I like about one and the other, or I may like something about both of them or all of them. And I don't know. The way I look at it, if it's a Democrat president, and I fuck with him or her, then that's how I'm gonna go about it. But
that part, what party's pushing racism though? It's 2023. We had a black president. We got a black vice president. So the racism thing is like kind of whack now. We had a black president, and now we have a black vice president, female too. Like the left is pushing this racism narrative. I mean, just look at Texas, right? It's a white supremacist right winger, right? He's Hispanic.
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, some would argue, like me, for example. Yeah, I say I'm black. There's been people, you're not black, you're mixed. You know, just like that with Barack, he's mixed. Kamala, she's mixed. Not completely. We really haven't had a full black president or vice president. But
what about Clarence Thomas? He's full black. He's a Supreme Court justice.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But
what about Condoleezza Rice? Remember her?
Yeah, but when we're talking presidency, like, all right, this is kind of how I look at it. Like, when it comes to that type of stuff, all right, this is what I've noticed. Like, I just thought of Breonna Taylor situation. Like, since she was black and there was a lot of people that were black that was like pissed off, they had Daniel Cameron come in. He's black, to go and be like, all right, let me go and tell them that nobody's going to be found guilty. You know, I feel like a lot of times they are like, yep, let's get someone black in here. That way, you know, they feel the black community will feel a little more comfortable and not feel like, I don't know. I would call them Uncle Toms. You know what I'm saying? Like, people.
Wait, so what about Officer Tatum?
Who?
Big streamer, YouTube. Officer Tatum? Or Anthony Brian Logan? Or TJ Sotomayor? Or what about they voted in California for black reparations?
Yeah, but that would be for California, though, right? That wouldn't be federally.
Never a slave state.
California?
Yeah, never. It was never a slave state. I mean, unless you're going to bring up the Irish and Chinese, but that's, you know.
You know, like, it is crazy, though. Well, I don't want to say every because I'm trying. It's not like I know all my history, but most of everybody that or every group pretty much that has been through some shit, they got something out of it. Like the Native Americans, and a lot of people don't realize the Native Americans was black. Like today we people think of light skin, brown, and they got the feathers in their hair, you know what I'm saying? Like those type of Native Americans. But no, like me, on my dad's side, which my dad he's black, so I have in Creek in my blood. That's a Native American tribe. The Creeks were black, like not talking about like what we would think of as, or what people think of as Native American. No, I'm talking about like you would think they came from Africa, you know. So I don't know. We was lied to about a lot of shit, or the stories got switched up and shit like that, you know.
Yep, thousands of years.
And to be real, like all it takes is one generation to fucking fuck shit up. Like think about it. Like you you take the parents away from the kids, and then boom, you just teach the kids whatever it is that you want to teach them. And now now you got them controlled. Now you got them to where they don't know anything. Like, see, I'm blessed to have a family that know, like I have real stories of my families being enslaved, like real stories, not just, oh yeah, like I'm black, so I know my family was or was ADOS, a descendant of slavery. Like, no, like I started hearing this shit as a kid. My grandma, my dad's mom would show me pictures. She's super huge on family and pictures. She started showing me all these black and white pictures. Yeah, this is blah blah blah. This is your great 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 grandma, and shit like that. And I'm like, oh fuck.
That's awesome, bro. Same here.
It is cool, like, and there's people that only know their parents. They don't know their grandparents and past that, and it's fucked up. Like, I'm gonna be real, like, I'm religious. I believe in God.
Which God? Allah?
So
Yahweh?
yeah. So like, but the way I look at it is really I only believe in one God, and even though there's different books and stories and shit out there, I mean, like I had this conversation with this guy. I said, look, okay, we can all believe in a different book, like for example, the Quran. And forgive me if I'm wrong on this, but from what I never really read it, but one of, I'm trying to think of the angel. Basically, one of the angels gave the book to them, or helped give the information to Prophet Muhammad. There's a lot of the stories that are in the Quran. Like if I'm not mistaken, they call Jesus Prophet Isa or something like that. I really don't know, but I just look at it like this. Like,
I think I got what you mean. Abrahamic religions, Judaism, Islam, and Christianity, they all share the same beliefs. They just diverge.
Yes, yeah.
Moses and Jesus, and they all appear, and etc.
Yep, they Muslims, they believe in Yeshua, Jesus. I just look at it like, okay, there's a creator, and we can believe or have different religions, read different books, but at the end of the day, when we go outside and during the day and we look up and we see a sun and a moon, we're looking at the same exact sun and moon. So just because we, may look or read different books, we that creator that some creator created that same sun and moon that we use, to grow vegetables and all that shit.
Regardless of race or religion, right? We all bleed the same blood. We all
Yeah,
came from the same, thousands of years ago. We just got darker.
yeah, yeah. This is just, I mean, I don't know if you believe this. Some people, some people may feel like what I'm about to say is right. I don't think they'll think it's racist, but like, I believe the first people were black. This is why I say this, because, all right, so two white people, right? Excuse me. They can't have a baby and it come out black. But two black people can have a baby and it come out white, albino, or who come out light skinned.
That's genetics, though.
Huh?
Genetics.
Yeah. But at the same time, though, like, so, all right, so if someone was mixed, like me, black or white, say if I had a baby with a white woman and a black woman, there literally could be a chance where the baby comes out completely white or completely black or mixed. But, I'm trying to think, is there any, like, is there a family, like a white family that has an albino child that you know of or have heard of? Because I'm trying to, I know that it's I feel like I should know that. Because I'm trying to think, like, can every race make an albino child? I just,
Anything's possible now with genetic engineering.
yeah, but that in my eyes is like someone trying to play or act like God, but naturally, like,
So, do you support abortion or against it? Obviously, rape.
that,
Not good.
yeah, that's so, all right, like, I don't support if someone was like, okay, I'm gonna have the baby, and then they go 2 or 3 months and are like, nope, I changed my mind. I really don't support that. Like, the way I look at it is for sure rape, because I mean, course, we're men. We don't know what it's like being a woman, just like they don't know what it's like being a man. So I just would think, okay, if I'm having a baby and it was because I was brutally raped, like that would just be kind of hard to, to want that baby, knowing that a fucked up person did that and you have that person's baby. But I feel like it should happen right away. Like, the Plan B pills and shit. Like,
Gotcha. So abortion should not be used as a contraceptive, correct?
yeah. I really believe, like, when people say, like we were just talking about with rape, if that person should know automatically already, okay, that there's a chance I could be pregnant, because if they know that person didn't pull out or whatever, then yeah, they should be going to the doctor right away and be like, look, I'm pretty sure it's a possibility, because I know for a fact, because there's been a few times where I've planned, with multiple women too, try to plan to have kids, and I used to think I was shooting blanks, but no, I believe everything happens for a reason, and I'm telling you, I was trying 365 days a year, every day, multiple times a day. Like, come on, let's have a baby, let's get, and this was in fucking high school, bro. Like, sometimes I ain't lying, like, and it just didn't happen. I'm like, man, I don't think I could fucking.
Wait, so you might actually owe a lot of child support.
Nah, like, cool thing is, like, with all these women, like, at that time I stayed in contact with, so I knew that definitely knew the timelines, and all of these women that wasn't getting pregnant, I was thinking it's either me or it's them, because I'm nutting all in them. And now they have kids, I have kids, and of course it was years after I had messed with them, but yeah. Laura, it's not clickbait. You gotta understand, whenever I make a title, I talk about that at the beginning of my show. We're 3.5 hours in, and once I get everything that I can talk about when it comes to the title, then yeah, eventually the subject is gonna change. Like, that's just what it is. I know you might be here late. I don't know what else you said.
So what got you into streaming?
My mom. So, like, I think it was because whenever I was in school, I was like, not necessarily conspiracy theories. It was considered conspiracy theories that I was into, but they turned out to be real. And like, I would tell my mom, hey, aliens or spacecrafts and all that shit is real. Like, this shit up in the sky that's moving fast as fuck, faster than you can imagine. It's not no shooting star that I've seen. She's thinking, I ain't gonna lie, she's like, is he on drugs or something? And I'm like, no, like, I'm being dead ass serious. Like, and luckily, like, it's cool. She got to actually witness a UFO with me. Like, we seen a fucking light. And I tell people, planes, they're supposed to have a blinking light on them. Supposed to. So that other planes can see that blinking light, so they don't run into each other and shit like that. But if it's just a fucking ball of light and it's just moving and it just fades out like smoke, as if someone just turned the light off, that's some odd shit. And I'm not saying this bitch went behind a cloud. It was like there was no clouds at all. It was a open sky. And I thought it was a star at first. And luckily my mom, because my daughter got to witness a UFO with me before. And when I say UFO, I just mean I don't know what the fuck that was. I just know it looked like a ball of light. And it wasn't like falling, like a falling star or whatever. No, it was moving hella fucking fast. And then one of them faded out, But, people like Laura saying go smoke some weed, dudes, peace.
Boss, do you think America's racist currently in 2023?
There's people in it that's racist, for sure.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, if there's a small, tiny percentage in general.
Hold on, say that again.
I mean, if you got 500,000 racists in America, does that make America 300 plus million racists?
No. Like I said, I just think, yeah, because I've been told, like I've met racist, like when I say racist, I mean for real racist white people that don't like any other race. And I've met other race, like blacks, Puerto Ricans that don't like any other race or whatever, straight up. And and I ask them why. Why don't you like them? But I've had to tell them all, look, like if it's a Puerto Rican, he's like, man, there are black people and white people, they hate us. They're all racist. No, they're not. Not all of them. Some of them are. But no, you ain't going to tell me that all of them are, because I know for a fucking fact. Like, people have tried to tell me. And recently, there's a guy that I was cool with, and we ended up not becoming cool because of this race shit. And I told him, bitch, I'll knock you the fuck out if I see you, because like his shit got like, deep. The conversation got deep, and he like,
But boss, the left pushes the racist stuff, the right doesn't.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it real though. I feel like there is a lot of racist white people on the right and black people on the right. Like, they just hide it good. Let me just say a racist on both sides. But all right,
but only one. The left is the one that keeps pushing it and pushing it and pushing it.
Yeah, the way I look at that with them pushing it, because we know people are gonna do shit for a vote. So they're like, okay, well, if I already know, they're gonna be like, well, shit, we need the black vote, we need the Hispanic vote, or whatever. They're gonna be like, okay, what is it that we can do that's gonna get their attention? And let's be real, when it comes to that vote, they talk about race.
Yeah, but as a gringo, as a white person, they attack me because I prefer non-white women. white women. They call me a racist. The left.
See, that's what it said, like when you said my Democrat, or like
Republicans, or the right doesn't call me that.
huh?
The right or Republicans or conservatives don't call me that for preferring non-white women. The left does, because I'm stealing their woman.
I don't know.
I'm not speaking from like political perspective, just personal experience.
Yeah, when it comes to that, like I can't don't really like what she just said. I would like the left, like, all right, let's think of like police brutality and shit. Like the right, they're gonna say, oh, the police, the people in blue, they're out there every day fighting, risking their lives and shit. And then the left is like, oh, well, this cop just brutally beat this guy up, this black man up for no reason and shit like that.
Here we go with the pushing the race thing now. If it's on body cam, I see it. Agree 100%. Not so much, because 2023, not 1963.
Well, still though, like the same type of stuff is going on. Back in '63, they didn't really have body cams, and more stuff happened back then. And I think, see, all right, I remember in school getting pulled over with friends, and I had white friends, but I'm the only one being pulled out the car. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what the fuck? Why does this shit happen every fucking time?
But that's back in the day, not today.
It's still to this day. Still to this day.
I gotta disagree.
It depends. Like, it depends on the person, but yeah, it still happens. I mean, that's why. I mean, okay, just think of 2020. All of those people that got killed by police.
That's a hyped up media thing. Michael Brown was no gentle giant.
Okay, but like, all right, let's be real now. Like, it can be a killer. You know what I'm saying? Let's think about this. Like, think about the mass shooters. That mass shooter they got that got Burger King given to him, right? He just killed all these people, but yeah, he just got taken in cuffs. He didn't get beat up, nothing like that. But
comply. I have no clue about that specific incident, but when you comply.
Okay, what about George Floyd? When he was regardless, some people say
he shouldn't have broke the law, but what happened was bad. The cop deserves what he got.
That's what I'm saying. There's so many situations like
See,
that.
what we're hyping up one,
No, like, all right.
It's 2023, not 1963.
Yeah, but
we're mixing history into this.
I mean,
there's no denying that.
But
what happened then was fucking wrong. But
like they say though, history repeats itself. You got to understand. Like, there's a lot of people that aren't racist, but there's people, because 1963 really wasn't that long ago. It was just a couple generations ago. Meaning, like, that would be like my grandparents and shit. So if they, man, you don't understand. Like, I've been to schools and they're like, "You're the first black guy I've ever been around." I'm like, what?
That's 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 I can't speak on it, but I got you.
It would blow my mind. I'm like, how is that possible? I go to Walmart and I see a white person, a Hispanic. How am I the first black person you've ever been around?
Chat brings up a good point. Cops are racist, but majority black police forces are being accused of being racist. What's your answer or opinion?
Hold on. What? Who said it? Where is it? Please.
What about David Dorn, retired cop, murdered by BLM?
See, BLM, I don't support just because the way it was just, all right, so it started off, and I feel like on a good terms, but then it wasn't black people controlling this shit. It was, you gotta understand, which I support white people being in protest, saying that, hey, I support what I'm standing up for this person that went through what they're going through. But see, like all right, I came up with this thing, and you know how when they was like, oh, well, they're saying Black Lives Matter, well, white lives matter too, and blue lives matter, and all this. And I kind of thought, okay, I'm understanding why this is happening, because people are feeling like they're saying, people are feeling like, oh, they're saying Black Lives Matter, like they're the only ones that matter, you know, and that's why they're like, no, all lives matter, not just Black lives, you know. And I came up with this thing where I feel like what could have changed everything was, instead of just saying BLM or Black Lives Matter, they should have said Black Lives Matter too, TOO, Black Lives Matter too, because that's really what they were really trying to say was, look, we matter too. Because yeah, they were trying to say, yeah, black people are being treated like shit. They're being gunned down by police or whatever.
I gotta disagree. That's media hype to divide us.
See, but like a lot of people say that's media hype, but see, in the streets, like in real life.
Oh, you're right, 100%.
I see
blacks are gunning down blacks, not cops.
Well, yeah, that's true. But see, okay, look, all right, because I'm from the street, so I know about gang shit. So that's why blacks gun down blacks, because it's gang affiliation. But there's also white people, Hispanics that are in those Crips and Bloods. So yeah, it's black against white too. It just depends on who it is. Yeah.
Don't forget Asians. Vice Lords, Crips, Blood, Tiny Rascals, Vice Lords, GDs.
Because retaliation. Oh, you killed my brother, bet that I'm about to kill you and your brother. That's how it happens. But what I'm saying is, these cops are like, oh yeah, this is a fucking thug. He got fucking they're stereotyping. He got
But they are thugs, so why pick on the cops when 99% of them are good?
No.
Why not people protest the gangs that are killing everybody?
Okay, but that's why people are protesting against the police that are killing everyone too, because they're like the biggest gang in the world. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm saying like
I disagree with
like
that.
me.
Go ahead, yeah.
Like me today, I'm not in the streets, but every time I get pulled over, I try to be respectful, and I've learned there's no, it's almost to a point where, man, fuck being respectful to them. Every time I try to be respectful to them, they just all automatically want to act like dickheads, like assholes.
Are you saying cops?
Yeah, cops. Like, because
cops
out there. And I always say there probably is some good cops out there. I just have never met one. You know what I'm saying? Because everyone that I've ran into, it's just like they want to do extra shit, and be extra. And it's like, I ain't even being extra. Like,
sorry for your bad experiences. I disagree. 99%.
yeah, but I just seen too much shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and regardless, all right. For example, a person that's been in prison. Okay, yeah, bad guy, but he went to prison to basically for that's his punishment. So after that, he shouldn't be continued to be punished. Like, oh, he's been in jail for this, so let's pull him out the car all rough and shit and rough him up because he's been in prison. Like it. Yeah, the media can hype shit up, but in day-to-day life, like if a person, he don't even have to be a thug, he can just have dreads. Today, in today's world, a lot of people, like rappers, they got dreads. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know dreads are spiritual.
I had dreads too as a white man. I wasn't trying to culture appropriate.
And see, cornrows, a lot of people don't know what cornrows came from. You know what I'm saying? Like when they see someone with cornrows, they may think thug or whatever and be like, okay, it may just be stereotyping. I bet he got some weed on him or some shit like that. You see, cornrows, even though they have like rappers and shit, it has become a thing where thugs or gangsters or whatever wear cornrows. Cornrows. They are called cornrows because it symbolized the slaves that were working in the field, aka, in the cornfields, the cornrows. So this is what would happen. What they would do is the people that want to escape, they would literally braid the hair as escape routes. You know what I'm saying? They would literally they would know that area or whatever, and they would braid, and it would be their hair would be a map. It would this is facts. This is where it came from. So like when you see people with crazy ass zigzags and shit designs,
I'm not arguing with you, but you seem to be pushing a lot of this racial stuff, and it's 2023.
Because it's still here. Because like you had brought it up, and kind of asking me, it's still here, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's still here.
It's so small.
It's not okay. Look. I come from Arkansas, right? Arkansas is super racist. Like you can look this up. See, I remember I had this job. This was in 2017. This guy said the KKK and the Black Panthers, they don't exist anymore. I said, what? Where the fuck have you been? The KKK is still heavy, and so are the Black Panthers.
I disagree.
Well, see, I'm from Arkansas. You can look this up on Google. Arkansas, the headquarters of the KKK is in Arkansas. There's 2 headquarters, and they're both in Arkansas.
They're so small, they're irrelevant. Irrelevant.
That's what people assume. They're at one time when they was out and about, they were huge because they were it was a political thing. Like
that, 100 years ago, sure.
So that's why people assume no, they're not that big, but yeah, they are because they're low key. Now this shit like the Black Panthers. People probably assume, oh yeah, they're not around because you don't see them. There are so many. Do you know about the NFAC?
Oh yeah. They kept having rallies and kept shooting themselves. I remember them by accident.
Yeah, well, it just happened twice. But you seen all them black people with all them guns. You didn't see no groups like that. You know what I'm saying? No one assumed that black people had that many fucking guns and was unified like that. That's why the leader is in jail right now, because on some racial shit. Because it goes deep. It goes deep.
Sorry,
Bro.
I don't mean to cut you off. I don't know if that's racial, but I support 2A. I support my brothers having guns. I don't know anything about him being in jail.
I mean, they said that he pointed his gun at the cops, but the only proof that they have is a picture from a building, a camera that they had a building on this side of the road of him pointing his gun up in the air, looking through the scope. But there's no body cam footage of them.
Do you have any shorts of this specific episode? Any receipts, info?
No shorts. Trying to think of.
I just remember when they were rallying, a bunch of them shot themselves by accident.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, see, what their goal was to go around and get justice for people getting gunned down, like Ahmaud Arbery. He was just running around his neighborhood. 2 white men, right?
Wait, no, I'm sorry. Last case reference, could you explain, please? Burr Murray.
Speak about Ahmaud Arbery?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like, that's what I was saying. Like, you know, like I said, it goes along with race and being stereotyping. This black man, he's running. Which anybody can run around, you know, go running for, you know.
Not race, specifics of the case. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just, it all fits with it because it's a black male that was running and not running from anything. He's just running to get his stamina up for his health. Like, he's like,
could you give any details of that case to refresh our memory?
Yeah. So they're running, or he's running. These 2 guys assume, oh, he just must have stole something. He's running from, like, he's trying to run away because he stole something. This is legit. So they chase him. They're chasing him, telling him to stop. They run him over, hit him with their truck.
Okay, I remember now. They're in jail for life, my understanding, right?
Yeah.
So mute point. Okay.
So, but you know, when
justice served
for sure. But when that happened, that's
I would have preferred death penalty. Just saying, not for him, but for the criminals.
When that happened, that's when the NFAC came out, because it was like, oh shit, like, what the fuck? So now people's just like shooting people just because a black person is running down the street, you know. And a few more cases, you know, that it happened throughout the country. They came out trying to support, like, kind of like the Breonna Taylor situation, which
that's a whole other story. Let's not mix it all together.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, when it comes to the NFAC, you know, yeah, when you have 5,000, 6,000 people, and yeah, some of them may be legit with guns, and then some of them really may not be, and one of them may think, or they may not have a safety, and then yeah, some of them did accidentally shoot it, but honestly, like, they are at first. They had to switch some shit up, because honestly, they was thinking they was getting set up, because you know, they started wearing certain color arm wristbands so that they knew nobody just snuck into, because there's so many people and the leader is in the front. The line I mean, that shit went as far as you could see of people all in black with guns. So it was kind of, at first, it was easy for anybody just to hop in there real quick. You know, when they went to Louisiana, they try to blame them for shooting a gun again. It wasn't even them. It was just some random guy let off a shot, and they think they was really trying to get, because there was a bunch of cops there. They feel like they was trying to make a big shootout. It was all about trying to stop the NFAC from doing what they was doing. President Trump even spoke on them at one time. He didn't really want to say their name, but he was like, we got all these guys dressed in all black with all these guns walking through our cities. And it's like, well, they can do that, but people in his position, Grandmaster Jay's position, like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, those types of people that were trying to lead, they all got shot and killed. The original Panthers, the shit that they was doing, they was just trying to teach. They came up with food stamps.
I think it's disingenuous to compare Malcolm X or MLK to current people, leaders.
Well, yeah, in a way, but you see, Martin Luther King, before he died, he said, I think I led my people into a burning house. So he knew he fucked up. You know what I'm saying? He knew he fucked up, for real. But you're right, because there's so many leaders back then at that time, super smart, knew what they was doing. But as far as today's leaders that are trying to do the same type of stuff by following in those footsteps are going to get you the same outcome, almost.
I don't know. MLK was a conservative. I love him.
I mean, but still, he got shot and then got murdered in the hospital,
Well, that would be a whole nother conversation with Q and, JFK, and for another day, another night, morning.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to, I mean, like, we have to use the history. Like you was talking about, you're going back and it's 2023, but we got to use that history to learn so we don't repeat the same shit.
What about Pac and Biggie? Look at that.
What about it?
Well, that kind of ties into your statement, Pac and Biggie.
Well, yeah. I mean, Pac and Biggie was different because.
Was it? Do we know that?
Well, I know it was different because, yeah, even though they were both black, Tupac, his parents were Black Panthers. Pac was damn near a Black Panther. He spoke for the Black Panthers. He spoke about shit that was, see, that's why I like him more than Biggie, because Biggie, he talked about the street shit. Tupac would tell you a story about shit that is actually going on in the world and the bad shit, like he said, we got money for war, but we can't feed the poor. Shit like that. Biggie wasn't saying that type shit.
But people don't know Pac was educated. He actually went to college.
Yeah, I mean, and see, people don't know the original Black Panthers, they had to read the educational books at a minimum of 4 hours a day. They all was educated. So his mom was like, yeah, he's gonna be fucking smart. So yeah, he was super smart, and that's why, I'm gonna keep it real. It's just my opinion. I feel like he faked his death because he knew that they were coming after him.
Machiavelli.
Yeah, Machiavelli faked his death. And people also don't know, they still call him Tupac. Before he died, he switched his name to Machiavelli. And he let it be known that he read the books of Niccolo Machiavelli and Niccolo Machiavelli faked his death. And if you can go 18 years without getting caught, because it's illegal to fake your death. But if you, after 18 years, you're good. Like it pretty much, you know, you can't
Well,
get.
yeah, he's gone. That's some Q stuff, but yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's just, some studying deep studying I did.
You seem to be pushing race though a little much, my opinion.
No, I mean I'm not. It's just race was brought up, so I kind of stated my opinion because, see, when you got to understand, being black, and knowing segregation was not that long ago, right? Black people didn't have the same rights and shit. I know I'm talking about shit from long ago. That wasn't that long ago.
Wait, then what
Today.
about women's rights? Because women got rights after that, I believe.
Yeah. And women still feel like they ain't treated equally. It's like the same with race. Women still literally, even though that was back then, they still are still saying to this day they are not treated equally. That's the same with black people. They are saying we are still not treated equally. It's the same thing, bro.
Typically, if you get divorced, the woman gets everything, regardless if she fucked you over or cheated on you. So, just saying.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just like the kids, like, but I mean, yeah, the only reason I'm speaking on race and shit is just because, the shit that was brought up. I know a lot of people really don't understand, yeah,
I think
the media they can exaggerate some shit, but when they're speaking on something that actually happened, that's when,
long time ago, though.
not even just a long time ago, they can literally say, oh, a black man was shot and killed today by a police officer, and then or just a regular citizen. And then when you look at the facts and you're like, whoa.
Texas, it was a white supremacist, but it was a Hispanic mall shooting.
See, I mean, yeah, like
George Floyd, not George Floyd, I'm sorry. Michael Brown, Gentle Giant. Bullshit.
we'll see, like, but still, like, it can be a killer. You know what I'm saying? Someone can be a killer. But like all right, let's say like someone in the military that has a lot of bodies, real deal killer or a gangster, you know what I'm saying? At the same time though, even though they are, and I mean, because you're innocent till proven guilty. He may have killed 2 people, but if he's out in the street and he ain't doing nothing wrong, and a cop come up to him and tell him to put his hands up, and he puts his hands up, and then he still shoots the shit out of him, like, which
Are you referring
that
to
what,
a
and they,
specific case?
huh?
Specific case? Current?
No, I can't think of a specific case, but I know I've definitely heard of some shit like that within the last 3 years. Like in 2020 was a bad year. Like I remember when George Floyd happened. I went to the protest, right, and I got my arm broke from getting tased, and then I got arrested. I didn't do a damn fucking thing, but I mean I ran from them, and they said that's why they tased me and took me to jail. But you gotta understand, they was also twisting my arm behind my fucking back for no reason. Like I'm protesting, they walk up to me, grab my arm, twist it behind my back. I'm like, don't touch me. The fuck
Do
you
you
touch
think if he didn't break the law, he would be alive?
who?
George Floyd. Break the law and be an addict.
I think if he was a preacher, he would have died. He would. I mean, that cop. I mean, regardless of being an addict, people that ain't ever been addicts, they don't know what that's like. Anybody can become an addict. Like they can break their back, and then they have to be on pain medicine, or they're just gonna be in fucking pain all damn day, and then boom, they're like, okay, well, we're just gonna start giving you Tylenol now, and then boom, you feel them withdrawals, and you're like, man, what the fuck? Like, it's a total different thing, or whatever addiction it is. It is I mean,
he wasn't going through withdrawals. The autopsy showed that had it in the system still.
yeah, but still, like, while
I
he
got
was,
you.
while
Big
he,
story short, he shouldn't have died. The knee shouldn't have been on the neck. So
yeah,
I
so
think
like, yeah, being a criminal or whatever. All right, this is how I look at it. Okay, if he's a criminal and did something bad legally, they're supposed to take him to jail. Just because the motherfucker, like, because if that was the case, I should be able to be out here killing motherfuckers like a motherfucker. Because it's like, oh, he did this, so he should die. No, if someone comes in here and shoots up my house and shoots a family member, even though I would want to, like, and say if he drops his gun and runs out, legally, I'm not supposed to kill that motherfucker because now he's no longer a threat because he dropped his gun and he's his back is turned to me and he's walking away, So now I'm supposed to call the cops legally, and they take him in, But
this is a triggering a particular case, which doesn't help the healing process.
I don't know. I think just
we agree the cop fucked up. One small, nobody's perfect.
Yeah, but when it comes to that though, like, I mean, I know we're not perfect, but we also know to live, we have to be able to breathe. And when someone is yelling, I can't breathe, like, and that's the thing about cops too. Like,
Sorry, not to cut you off. Biologically, though, if you can talk, you can breathe.
well, but how did he die then?
No, I agree 100%. I'm moving on from that. That's one specific case where the cop
but still, though, you said if he can talk, he can breathe. Like,
correct. Then he stopped talking, and you know what happened. That's why the cops are in jail.
And at the same time, like, people can die from shock. They can die from shock, having a panic attack, have a heart attack, because like in 2020 with all that shit that was going on, I remember when the George Floyd happened. That's when I went and protested because of the George Floyd shit. So Breonna Taylor shit didn't happen yet. So whenever I got tased and arrested, I was.
Did you protest for David Dorn?
Who?
David Dorn, retired cop, out pulling a security job, taking care of his family. 100% black, murdered by a black thug.
No, I don't think I heard about that.
Of course not. The MSN won't tell you about it.
I mean, but see, like you said, in the streets, black people killing black people. Like, thugs gonna kill black. Because you gotta think about it. That cop could have been crooked. That dude probably been like, you know what? He dying today. You never know when it comes to those stories. We never know. But all right,
But
like,
why do I have to keep saying black? Why can't we say black, white, Asian, mixed, Hispanic?
because you just brought that up. You said black
I,
thug killed a
I,
black cop,
okay, fair enough.
but like, all right, it's different whenever it's regular people. Said like just regular, which yeah, a cop is human too, but a
But
cop.
this was a retired cop murdered off those protests, defending a business, a black business.
Yeah, see, when it came to that type shit, like defending businesses and shit, like um that all that shit, I'm gonna keep it real because I've been in a few protests where I seen some sketchy shit going on, and I'm not saying what he did was right at all because I don't know that story. I'll actually look into that.
See, that's where the MSN gets you brainwashed. Not in general.
But see, what I'm saying is I actually been frontline there at the protest where I'm like, for example, whenever I got tased, they're saying shit on the news that didn't even fucking happen. Like basically making me look like the bad guy. And I'm like, what? I got I got treated horribly by these fucking cops, but I'm the bad guy. And then I go to these protests and I see, all right, the cops they're mad because you're taking up all day long on the streets walking, and they're like, we got other shit to worry about, and we got to worry about y'all walking on the streets. So yeah, they get frustrated because they're like, there's other shit in the city we got to do, but we got to
I,
worry
I,
about y'all being
I
on the
don't,
streets. So they
I,
get frustrated,
I
and
don't, I don't think the cops are mad. They're union. They're getting overtime. It's vacation for them.
bro, but you gotta understand what I've seen. You know, a lot of people like they thought, oh yeah, these people are just looting and burning buildings. People don't realize why that shit most of the time happen because they start off peacefully protesting, and then a cop just takes one wants to fuck up and shoot a rubber bullet at an innocent woman and hit her in the face and it busts her shit wide
Do you
open.
mean January 6th, how everybody's getting charged, but nobody got charged for burning down the Minneapolis police station with people inside?
We'll see, but that's really what I was talking about too. Like most of the time, almost every time, like the Minneapolis shit, it started off peaceful at first, and then boom, people wonder where did it go wrong? It's because the police want to try to use force when they don't need to. Like they use their authority a little to like they use their power like the wrong way, you know. They should be having a heart like, okay, they're human too. They should know, yo, it was fucked up. This happened or whatever. There's people, family members here that are hurt. So I'm telling you, I mean, I'm not gonna say every protest is happening, but I've seen protests where it all started because a cop wanted to be
What,
a
ab-
smartass and do something that he shouldn't have done.
what
Like,
about J6? They're getting crucified. They didn't burn the Capitol down. They burned many police stations down,
I
putting
think,
billions in damage. Billions.
I think storming the Capitol was worse than any protest.
Even though they didn't burn anything down.
Even, I
I
mean,
mean,
there was
3
people,
million in damage compared to 3 billion.
there was people that died. Um,
I would have to, yeah, Ashley Babbitt,
yeah,
Rosie and Boylan.
and you got to understand too, this is the capital. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just like a police department, whatever. the country, like the other countries and shit, when they hear, oh, a police station was burnt, they're just thinking the police station. But when they hear the Capitol got taken over easily, so easily, that makes us look so motherfucking weak. It made us look so fucking weak.
So you think it was set up?
Yeah. I definitely do. Like, and Trump was definitely egging them on, like, oh yeah, we're gonna go over there. Mike Pence better be. It's up to him, and there was people that knew had the blueprint of that building, knew exactly where to go. People going up in there with zip ties to zip tie people up, regardless if they didn't burn anything. So many people on those videos, the audios and shit, the shit that was coming out of their mouth, they was thinking worse than burning people's buildings down.
But they didn't do it though. They didn't do it. Not like Minneapolis or a lot of other places.
But they would have if they were there. That's the thing.
But they didn't do it. It was most of them were tourists.
But they went in the building. They attempted it.
No, they didn't.
Attempted murder.
Disagree.
Attempted murder is attempted murder. He didn't.
Words, not attempted murder.
Yeah, but I'm saying
attempted murder is burning police stations down with cops in it.
No, because it could just be throwing something at a window and then boom, it just catches fire and shit. But when they're going in there saying, I'm trying to remember who it was. They said, I think they said it was Mike Pence. Mike Pence is dead, or
I recall what you're saying. Yeah, I don't concur with that. What they said about Mike Pence would have set a bad precedent.
I mean, you got see, I've zip tied motherfuckers, so I know what I thought whenever I had zip ties going into someone's shit. So motherfuckers that had zip ties and shit, it's like, okay, even though they didn't do it, it's their thought process. Like, you gotta think of it like this. Like,
why don't you talk about the burning police stations and attacking cops?
But
instead, you're talking about zip ties.
Okay, but you gotta understand why I'm talking about this, because see, that police station got burned because of what the police was doing. They basically should have been letting them protest, but no, they wanted to do some extra shit that agitated the protesters. See, at the J6 thing, why the fuck would he have? Why did he bring zip ties? Why would you bring zip ties to he wasn't a cop. Well, he could have been, but he wasn't on duty or anything like that. So it's like, you're going to a protest with zip ties. What?
Zip ties versus arson.
Okay, but bro, zip tie to zip tie someone the fuck up, possibly torture him, beat him up, or then kill him.
Possibly.
But I mean, think of all the cities that laid pallets of neatly stacked bricks.
Oh, Antifa throwing the bricks. Yeah. BLM throwing the bricks. Oh yeah. BLM Plaza. How about USA Plaza?
Man, my motherfucking laptop died. I don't like the what do you call it? The stream just ending like that, where there's no like ending. I hate that. So I guess since it's because I'm not gonna lie, I hate doing lives on my phone. Plus, my phone is dying as well. Like, yeah, super low. I don't understand why my fucking computer died so quick, unless I just wasn't. I know I got in a conversation, and really wasn't paying attention to the percentage, but yeah. So to the people that's on here, I know this video. I'm not gonna lie, I did not it's 3:51. See, I started this fucking live at like 11. And every fucking time, I swear to y'all, it's every time it's late, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do a live real quick, like this Dufus shit, right? Because I seen him live, and he didn't put the link in. I don't think he'll let a nigga like me on his motherfucking channel, like to come talk to him face to face. Like he's like, I'm not gonna be bringing people on here to argue and all that. And it's like, okay, I understand you want no drama, but we don't gotta argue. But can you at least like me talk right now? Like for example, the guy that was just on here, we were talking. He was stating how he felt about things. We were disagreeing with different stuff, but didn't cuss each other out. Then you feel what I'm saying? That can be done. That was a what I would call a fucking mature man to man motherfucking talk, right? So that's what I feel like. Man, me and Dufus should have been done talk a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I'm gonna keep it real, Dufus. Even if you hear this or don't hear this, or someone even wants to tell him, I just feel like, bro, you've been a coward about a lot of shit. Because me and him was supposed to be cool. He talked behind my back, stabbed me in the fucking back, right? But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I look at it as, oh, well, you know, everything's meant to be. So it wasn't meant for me and him to be cool. So it's fuck him. Someone that like I'm not about to try to be like, nah, I'm gonna try to be cool with this person, try to squash it with a motherfucker that backstabbed me. Be different if I was in the wrong. I could be like, you know what, I apologize, but I wasn't ever in the wrong, you know. So with him doing the shit that he's doing, uh, fucking click the back button too many damn times. But yeah, uh, it was for real AI for those that may think. Uh, oh shit! But yeah, anyways, so I was just reading what Arlene was saying. Like I said, when it comes to a lot of that shit, most of us aren't gonna agree. Like, let's be real. That's why everything happened the way it happened with these protests and shit. Because one person believes this, the other person, another group doesn't. You know what I'm saying? And I stand on what I stand on, just like everyone else can stand on what they stand on. I just look at it like this: like, the same people that did the Capitol shit were the same people talking shit on them, saying, "Oh yeah, these people they ain't peacefully protesting." And they're always saying BLM. Yeah, BLM, they're out there looting and burning shit down. But those same people went to the Capitol and did what they did. Regardless, let's be real. They're both wrong. Yeah, protesters ain't supposed to be looting and burning shit down. Protesters definitely ain't supposed to be storming the fucking Capitol trying to hurt some people either. Regardless if they didn't, they weren't supposed to be doing it. So, they're both wrong. Regardless if one was on fire, the other one wasn't. That fire, I don't recall anyone dying. Now, if they did, then it's very similar to the Capitol shit. People died in the fucking Capitol. You know what I'm saying? They were fucking hitting and trying to fight the police and all that shit. So it's, to me, it's no different, maybe even worse than all the, like I said, I feel like the Capitol shit, the J6 shit was the worst protest because that was the start of 2021. But that was worse than any protest in 2020. In my opinion. That's just my opinion. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people that weren't there, because, like dude was saying, he was like, see, but yeah, you're being fed shit off the media. But let's be real, y'all are too. When y'all see the buildings burning and shit, y'all was not there. So therefore, y'all got that from the media. The media definitely, if they see a fire, they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, look, it's on fire." Did you see who set it on fire? And if you did, do you know why he set it on fire? Because I remember when the protest started with George Floyd, they were peaceful. It was like I think maybe a day or two. I know shit popped off pretty quick, but at first, no, they was just walking through the streets and shit, you know. But people don't understand. In the protest, cops become assholes. When I got tased, right, the first 2 days, there were so many people. The cops was like, we're not gonna fuck with them because there was more, like probably 4 people to every cop that they had. There was way too many people. The third day, they had enough cops to control us. And that's what happened. They was like, no, today because the first 2 days, it was like, all right, can y'all go home now? And it's like, when you protest, you can do it as long as you fucking want. Even whenever they had curfews, people were still fucking protesting, But they was wanting us to go home at like 5, 6 o'clock. And it's like, what? It ain't even dark yet. But it's just because they were tired of having to follow the protests and all that. Well, about the third day, they're feeling like, no, today we need to end it. Now that there's not that many people, let's go ahead and get these people home. And they knew. All they had to do was put fear in us. After they did what they did to me, the protests in that city stopped. They stopped doing it because they were scared of what happened to me. They thought, oh shit, this is how they're acting. They literally did what they did to me for no reason, right? No reason. Twisted my arm behind my back. People was like, oh my God, he was just walking, and he walked up to him and tried to twist my arm behind my back. Luckily, I knew martial arts, and it was a basic arm bar, or so I fucking not arm bar, but joint lock is what I meant. And I knew how to get out of it. They probably would have broke my arm. Try to swing me to the ground or some shit. But yeah, they were trying to strike fear into us. And it worked for them. I was ready to go. Everyone was like, yeah, but that you see what they did to you. There ain't no telling what else they're gonna try to do. And I said, man, y'all some pussies. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that in all the other motherfucking cities that this shit happened. People just don't understand. Like the guy that was on here, he was like, see, you're just going off of what they're telling you on the news. And it's like, no, I'm really not. I'm going off what I literally have seen. But y'all are also, you say I am, y'all are also going off of what y'all are seeing on the news. Because of what y'all are saying. Oh, the looting and the burning buildings and shit. Okay, the police started so much shit. Y'all have no idea. Throwing tear gas, right? Throwing fucking tear gas. And there was one fire. All right. And look, y'all know them fireworks that shoot up in the air and boom, right? They're little balls with the long so they were throwing those at the police because the police was already shooting pepper balls at them, rubber bullets, all that. So it was like, okay, let's be real. If they're doing that to you and you wasn't doing nothing, yeah, motherfuckers would be like, all right, bet you don't do that shit. Let's go to fucking war. Let's just throw shit at each other. So they're throwing fucking those fireworks. So when it busts open, sparks, and that's what was happening. Boom, just bunch of sparks going everywhere. Well, a cop, because it got thrown before the fuse was already, burnt up. A cop picked it up and he waited till it got to where it was burning down and he fucking threw it. Shit caught on fire because of that. That's on a different situation. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people, they don't see that on the news. They're not going to try to make the cops look bad on the news. Because the whole goal is to try to get the protesters to go fucking home. They say that protesting is our fucking right, but really protesting is a problem to them. It really is. Whenever I was in the hospital from getting my arm broke when I got tased, I'm sitting there and I'm getting to hear how the police talk when a protest is going on. Because there's two cops at the hospital with me. Both of them got their walkie-talkies blasted. I'm just sitting there. I'm in cuffs. I'm sitting there, I'm just, playing it off. I'm listening. And they're like, oh my God, which way did the protest turn? I think they're on this road or whatever. Oh my gosh, I wish they would just hurry up and get this over with and go home. I got other shit to do. Just talking that type shit. It's like, fuck what you got to do. We can do this. You don't even have to be here. Cops don't even have to be at the protest. They can go do whatever the fuck they want. Go answer some calls, 911 calls and shit. You know, they want to be there so nothing bad happens. But they don't have to be there. We have people have the right to assemble, and not even they don't need no permit. They don't have to tell the cops, "Hey, sir, we're gonna be protesting down Rogers, and then we're gonna turn down Lexington, and come back up on Washington." No, they don't have to tell shit. But yeah, I didn't want to be on here too much longer. Dufus, you need to open your eyes and realize it really was AI. That was not GMJ. You understand that there's people that are trying to help you, help yourself, because, like you said, if people was to restream that video that you posted, I don't know, I can't remember what the fuck he said, what's gonna happen, but you're literally telling people it's taken down, but at the same time you're like, oh, but it's on this page if y'all want to go watch it. GMJ straight up let it be known, if you don't fucking take it down, you will be facing legal consequences. So even though Black in Media, right, is playing it, you gave them that right to do it. The video came through you. You're the one that made the video. And you're allowing them to play it. Therefore, you was told not to do it, not to show it, because that's not really him. But you keep on portraying that is him while he's in jail. So, really, yeah, I didn't have to do this. Give you this warning or whatever, that you ain't supposed to be doing this. You're fucking lying. But I wanted to, because you got this shit a little too fucking bad, where you be making shit up, saying that you're for this person or that person. Have you donated any money to GMJ or Ozone? Without them saying, "Hey, I want to do an interview," have you told your audience, "Hey, if y'all want to donate to GMJ or Ozone, this is where you do it"? Or did you only do it whenever they hit you up and said, "Hey, I want to do an interview"? And then when you do the interview, you put in the description where to donate to. Because I remember, I thought me and you was cool, right? I used to message you, usually be on red. But as soon as you wanted me to come on and talk about Black problems and Black militias and shit like that, then you can fucking reach out to me and be like, "Hey, what's up? Do you think you can come on a panel and possibly reach out to this person or that person and bring them on as a whole, and we talk about these issues?" That's him. That's exactly what he would do. At first, I thought he was genuine, and I thought maybe he's just busy, that's why he ain't replying back. But no, it became a pattern where he couldn't reply back. He would read it, but never say nothing until it benefits him. At first, I let it slide, but then I was like, "Man, bruh, look, I think it's fucked up that you can only hit me up or answer my messages when you want me to get you a few little views, because at that time, I was still getting more fucking views than his ass, right? But the people that I was also involved with, us all together, was bringing him, what I'm saying, extra views and shit. He was using us. And I don't think it's cool to be using people for views or whatever it is that you're using them for. Maybe clout. Because you say it's not about the money because it's 18 cents for every 1,000 views. So I don't know. Maybe you do this shit for the attention. Maybe that's what it is. You want some fucking attention because you ain't getting no pussy. So you need some type of attention. I don't fucking know. But when a motherfucker is trying to tell you, bruh, that's not GMJ, that's AI. Why would someone lie about that not being GMJ? If that really was GMJ, his supporters would be like, hey, I appreciate you, Dufus, for doing that or whatever. Because a lot of people haven't seen GMJ post anything or any interviews. So I'm pretty sure if it was real, his supporters would be like, hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad I got to see him or hear him speak or whatever. No. Because that's how it really would have been. If it was really him, you would have got nothing but love. But all right, y'all. I love y'all. Shout out to the ones that still rocking with me on here. Still a little good amount of people on here. You know what I'm saying? And it's late. So I know y'all's just like me, gonna be tired as fuck in the morning. But gotta get them fucking kiddos to school. But hey, I'm gonna keep it real. If you don't like me, fuck you. And always remember, y'all, if you don't like someone, that's cool. Remember it too. You can always have different opinions. That's fine, But P.I. Ross, salute to you. I'm not sure who you are. I ain't gonna lie. There's been a few new names I haven't seen, but Mike also say, this next time I'll go live, let's see. Okay, Money. Let me see. I'm trying to think how I could do that on here. Shit, excuse me. Hold on 1 second. Oh, okay, let me please tell me if that worked. I'll try to stay on here for a little longer. My phone is like So 5%. And I can't charge it because like I got it on this little stand. Yeah, I already knew you was for sure. Like that's why I told him earlier. I said, y'all motherfuckers dumb. I said, y'all only got 2 videos, 7 subscribers. Y'all shit's about to be done. You know what I'm saying? And Dufus, K-Money, please tell GMJ to sue the fuck out of this motherfucking ass. Because like he thinks motherfuckers like is joking. And excuse me. It's like I know he was talking about you, K-Money. I know he was. He don't like put names on it because he's a pussy. But I know he was talking about you because he was like basically saying when the AI GMJ spoke out against you, he was like, I know people's feeling some type of way that he said that, and he's like, but if people basically have some truth, they can come on to his show and show proof and receipts, and basically, if there's receipts, he won't ever put it back up. But he said he's gonna put that back up. He said he's waiting on some type of attorney or some shit to talk to him. I guess he's waiting to see if I'm assuming he saw that that message that you posted from GMJ saying if anyone does what they're doing with the AI shit, legal consequences will happen. I guess he's probably asking, you know, can I face consequences from that? Because he said that it was going to be up temporary and that video was up on BOK and media. And I'm like, this motherfucker. Like, I told y'all though. I told y'all. I said before y'all like, cause and see it's late. Like it's 4:18 where I'm at. I told y'all. I said before y'all fucking wake up in the morning. Some of y'all before, but like the ones that's on here right now, it may be down before y'all go to bed. But to the other ones that's already went to bed, I told y'all that fucking video will probably be down before y'all wake the fuck up. You know, because yeah, do that for sure. Like he K Money, I don't see I know GMJ done already spoke on it. Fuck boy Dufus ain't hearing it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if it's because he's just like, no, that sounded like GMJ, so I don't believe it. But I don't know if maybe I don't know if he would get in trouble if y'all talked on the phone and just was like, hey, do a little small recording, like a real recording, of course. Calling Dufus out, letting it be known he never talked to Dufus. That motherfucker Dufus gonna say, "Oh yeah, me and GMJ, we go back, we go back, like back to 2020." Like, bitch, y'all don't go back to 2020. Yeah, if you want to go back to 2020, he commented on on our video and he said, take it down. And that because I did the fucking interview with him, I couldn't be in the interface seat. That's the only thing he's ever said to the fucking old man. Like, But yeah, like I said earlier, I'm letting it be fucking known. Since someone wanted to come in my comments talking about why does it matter, I thought you didn't like GMJ. Look, I don't have a problem with GMJ. You know what I'm saying? There, like I said, there's certain stuff I didn't agree with. But look, at the end of the fucking day, he's in jail for something I don't believe he should be in fucking jail for. So it's just what it is. We all can like who the fuck we like and want to support who we want to support. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna get up off here. K Money, I don't know if you're on here still. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow. You know, we definitely got a way to get a hold of each other. You know, mutual friend. Cause yeah, there's definitely some shit I want to talk about off of here, like that. You know what I'm saying? Like strategic shit that these hate motherfuckers don't need to know about because we know who the fuck is involved. Not just Dufus, but we know the others. I'll just say others just to throw them off because it could just be one other person, but I'm not gonna let them. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these motherfuckers guessing. We know who the fuck it was and who's involved, and the ones that are involved on here, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you, because that shit is just sick. Y'all need to uh go do something better with your life, for real. Just because you can't go get no head or no pussy, don't mean that you need to fucking be online stalking and spending all your fucking time making videos about another man and fake ass videos at that. No truth to it at all. Photoshop that shit and yeah, like there are some fucking weirdos, just like the drag queen earlier. Fucking weirdos, like um, this shit is. Uh, but yeah, y'all. Look, y'all will see me soon. I love y'all. If I stay on here any fucking longer, the birds are already chirping. The early bird has already got the fucking worm. um, yeah, I need my sleep. Your boy, everybody needs sleep, but your boy needs to fucking sleep, or I'll go off on somebody. You know. Hopefully, I don't got to come back on here. If it's serious enough, I guess I probably will. Um, but I think everything can hold off for another day or two. But yeah, I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. And yeah, y'all don't stay up too fucking late. Y'all go get y'all's ass in the fucking bed. You know. Um, yeah. All right, I'm out. Show.